welcome to another LEGO stream. I'm so excited to be doing this with y'all today. I absolutely love our cozy LEGO streams, so I'm super excited to have another LEGO set to build with you all. And it's one of the coolest sets ever. I am so excited about this particular set. It like combines so many of my hobbies, LEGO building, art. It's so beautiful. I can't wait to display it. Hi Rain13, happy birthday! Woo! I'm so glad you could make it. I hope you're having an absolutely amazing celebration today. Hope you've been doing some fun stuff, maybe had some like brunch or something. That's something we always do, my family, for my birthday, is my mom will like make us brunch and it's super nice. So I hope you're having a good birthday. Also, please let me know if like the sound is off or the music too loud or something like that. It's always a little bit of an experiment with these setups, so for doing LEGO, so let me know if something is going off. I also like bumped my camera like right before the stream, so that was fun. Spent so long setting it up and then bumped the table and I was like, oh my god, hopefully this didn't get messed up, but yeah. Hi Kevin! Hold on, I have like multiple screens here so I can try and see stuff, so I'm gonna pull up the chat a little bit on my phone sometimes so that I can see it easier, but hi Kevin! Happy Sunday, how's your day going? Also, before anything, happy birthday, Rain13. Yes, we've got another birthday wish for Rain13 in the chat, which is awesome. My day's going really well. I mean, it's only like 12:30 here, so I haven't really done anything. Literally just like woke up surprisingly early at like 9 a.m., even though I tried to sleep in, and I was up late playing Pokemon yesterday, so I'm surprised I didn't like sleep in more. But yeah, I just woke up, made breakfast, and then set up for the stream, so that's my day so far. Not much to say, but I'm excited to spend the day building with you guys. This is an epic LEGO set. It's gonna take a while. Like, this set has 3,179 pieces, which, for context, the tall neck I'm pretty sure was 1,000 pieces, and that took me like 7 hours to build. So yeah, I think this one might be a little bit faster than the tall neck because it's like a flat frame piece, so hopefully it's not as crazy as the tall neck, but this could be a full day affair for us. So I'm prepared for it. I've got water, I got snacks, I'm ready to hang out with you guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Your mom is making a cake and the fam gave gifts of candy. Aw, nice. That sounds like a really nice birthday. What kind of cake? Do you know? Do you have a favorite kind of cake? That sounds like such a nice day. Hi Chevron7, 12-hour LEGO live stream. I know. I hope it doesn't take a full 12 hours because then we'd be finishing at like midnight. But I am prepared for this to take a long time and I'm ready for it. So I'm excited to be doing this. We got another happy birthday wish in the chat. Kevin, everything looks good from here. It's been a while since a special live stream. I know, this is so nice. And also like this is perfect because it's been a crazy like while. It's been a crazy several months, but in the last couple of weeks I like did my qualifying exam and then I went back to Canada like immediately, and then I came back and I went in the field immediately, and I just came back from the field on Friday, and then over the next month I have like so many field trips. Like, I'm traveling so much for work in the next month, but I have a break right now for the next week, so this was like the perfect time to finally sit down and have a cozy LEGO building live stream. So I'm super excited to be doing this. I feel like this is exactly what I need, like a cozy. Also, let me know if the music is too loud because I can't I don't know what it sounds like from your guys' end, but I'm gonna try and turn down the music a little bit. I have like a slightly awkward setup here. Okay, here we go. I wish you guys could see this setup because I just have like, I've got my screen here, screen there, phone here, camera there, mic there. Like, I literally normally have like an L desk. So I have one desk there and then another one there, which you can usually see in my live streams or videos. So I moved that desk here so I could have something to build on. So yeah, it's a crazy setup, but I think this is gonna work. Chocolate cake and chocolate frosting. Simple cakes are your favorite. Nice. That sounds delicious. I know chocolate cake is you know, a big favorite for many people, so I'm glad. I'm not surprised. You can't hear the music. Okay, hold on. Let me try turning it up then. Surprising. Oh, okay. I think I realized the issue. Why you can't hear the music. It's not on. Can you hear it now? Let me know. I think it should be on now. But yeah, I think that's on now. I don't really like the song, so I'm gonna skip it. But let me know if you can hear it there. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Chevron7, because I didn't realize that the sound was muted for you guys, because I can hear it. I'm wearing headphones, so I can hear it. I didn't realize you guys couldn't. So we're fixed now. Yeah, I'm super excited to build this. I feel like a cozy stream is like exactly what I need at the moment. You know, it's just been like chaos. I'm a little stressed today because I'm going in the field on next Sunday, so a week from today, and I'm trying to get everything prepared for that. But today I got a call from one of my lab mates, and they had like an emergency where they were carrying a bunch of like sampling supplies in their car and in their truck, and the like bed of the truck like came off, and they like lost all their sampling supplies, and so they were like panic calling to be like, hey, like, do you have any extra? Basically, we use ethanol as a preservative in sampling. So they're like, hey, do you have any extra? I don't. I need it all for next Sunday, but they were like, texting me like, hey, can I borrow yours? And like, we'll figure out a way to get more next week. I was like, okay, like I'll help, but hopefully I actually manage to find more next week, because I will really need it. So anyways, I might be dealing with a couple things on my phone to do with that work emergency, but hopefully nothing too serious. Okay, let me check the chat. Felt the love in the last song. It could be lowered a tad. Like, okay, awesome, thank you. I will turn it down right now. Okay, how's that? Let me know if it needs to keep going down, because it's kind of, I like can see, you know, there's like a bar that kind of shows what it looks like, so I can sort of tell like the, yeah, anyways, let me know if it needs more. The bed of the truck came off. I guess it probably wasn't the full bed. It was probably like the cover of the bed of the truck, but they like all their stuff, they were on the highway and the bed of the cover came off, and literally everything just fell out and broke. So they're like trying to emergency like get things. So yeah, if I'm texting, it's to deal with that. I was like, oh my god, they were like messaging me like, can you come help? And I was like, I have stuff today. I have a live stream. I can't just leave. But yeah. Okay, anyways, yeah, sorry, I hate texting during live streams, but like I'm like, I have to help with this. Okay, cool. Terrifying. Oh my god, I have like my laptop here to try and see the chat, but it's actually really hard to read, so hopefully it all comes up here. Nice background ambience, but doesn't compete with your voice. Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. Terrifying predicament, especially with chemicals. Yeah, like they literally had a whole, probably like 2 gallons of ethanol in their car, in their truck, and it came out on the highway and got like ran over and broke. So I don't know what they did to deal with that on the road, but that would be so stressful, not to mention that the fact that they are supposed to use that ethanol and are now emergency trying to replace it. So stressful for them. I'm glad I could help, but also hoping that it is adding a little bit of stress for me too, unfortunately, because now I'm like worried about replacing the ethanol they're borrowing so that I can do my sampling. Anyways, that's my little science talk for today, but we're here for LEGO, which is chill, no stress. No stress LEGO. That's what we like. So I'm gonna get started because we have 3,000 pieces to put together. So yeah, the whole he also said that his like iPad was in there and got crushed. Like just so much stuff, but it's just the worst. Just gonna brew your own ethanol. I don't know how legal that would be. But in an emergency? No, I don't even know where to start on that one. Yeah, usually we buy it. It's not like as university researcher, I have access to buying some, but sometimes, usually you ship it, which takes a little while, so I'm hoping I can buy some on campus tomorrow, but you know, it's fine, it'll work out, I'm sure. Hi Alberto, how's it going? Super excited to be building some Lego sets with you guys. Okay, so here it is. It's massive. It's heavy too. Like this thing is huge. There's so much in here. So we're gonna literally like, where's Amanda? I can hide behind this. That's how big it is. I should have brought scissors. I'm sure you're a YouTube how-to video for everything. That is so true. There probably is, I would imagine. Again, I don't know how like legal that is or allowed, but you know, in a pinch, YouTube can always be there. The music's very relaxing. Also, you're experimenting with some music. If you have an idea, it's a song, tell me. Oh, you're writing your own music? That's so exciting. I don't know much about writing music at all, but that is awesome. This may turn into a 24-hour stream. Honestly, with the size of this thing, it really could potentially turn into a 24-hour stream. I'm concerned about that. We are not prepared for a 24-hour stream. Not at all. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, so this is the manual, I'm guessing? Like, it comes in its own packaging too, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna move the box aside. Oh, this thing is crazy, genuinely insane. So we're gonna put that there, and then we're going to check out the manual to start. It's funny that they put the manual in like a little bag like this. But, oh my god, this thing is a literal like, this is a heavy duty book. This is a heavy duty book. Look at the size of this thing. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Insane. Okay, we have a front page with some information and some pictures of the original painting, so I'll read that out to you. The beauty of the fleeting moment. The French artist Claude Monet is synonymous with Impressionism. Beginning in the 1860s, he developed an innovative style of flickering strokes of vivid color to suggest the changing effect of light and motion. Bridge over a pond of water lilies captures Monet's profound creative connection with the water garden that he built near his home in Giverny outside of Paris. The painting is one of a series of 18 views from 1899 and 1900, depicting the pool from the same vantage point. I actually had no idea there was multiple of this painting, like 18 different views. I've only ever seen the classic one. Layers of feathery brushwork and delicate hues of green and blue evoke slender willows and rounded water lilies, which are mirrored in the pond. The arched footbridge and its reflection contrast with the soft greenery and shimmering water. Nice, okay, I like that little information. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Right, it's like, it's like a book, it really is. This thing is massive. Have the page numbers? Yep, there's 365 pages, guys. 365 pages. Okay, we've got another page of information here. Some more paintings. Okay, so Claude Monet's garden at Giverny. In 1883, Claude Monet moved to Giverny, a village near Paris, which offered the space and tranquility to pursue both his landscape paintings and his serious passion for gardening. Over the years, he gradually expanded and reshaped the property into his personal retreat and artistic sanctuary, with a variety of plantings and scenery. Inspired in part by Japanese art and garden design, he introduced exotic plants and trees, added a footbridge, and diverted a stream to enlarge his water lily pond. Giverny was Monet's laboratory to explore the beauty of light, color, weather, and the seasons. Very cool. The garden became his major subject, inspiring hundreds of paintings and stimulating his constant innovation. The artist's home and garden at Giverny are now a dedicated museum. Very neat. And this is, I guess it's housed in the Met right now, which I have been to the Met, which is just very cool. Okay, this is so cool. Very interesting. All right, here we go. Here's the first page. So we're gonna need bag number one. We're gonna have to find bag number one. we're at bag 13, so there's at least 13 different bags. Oh my goodness, did I put number 1 at the bottom? 18, okay, 21. We have 21 different bags at least. That's crazy. Okay, 3, 15. Where is bag number 1? I'm sorry if this is super loud when I'm pulling these out. There's 2. 3, okay. They seem to have put these in kind of back. Oh, there's 1, okay. Maybe we'll leave out the first few bags so that we can like have them ready to go. I can't believe the size of this thing is crazy. It's so many pieces. 3,000. Like, it's insane. Okay, which one's 1? This is 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Our first bag. We're opening it up. I better not drop any of these. If I drop them, it's gonna be so hard to find them. I got another message from my lab mate I gotta answer real quick. All right, let's do this. I'm so excited. Okay, so we're gonna need one of these and one of these. Okay, so to start, I have a nice big like workspace this time, which is great since this set is so massive. Okay, and then we need 2 of these and 2 of these. Oh, 1 of these, not bad. Okay. Ah, this is so fun. I love building Lego sets. It's so satisfying, and I'm so excited to see how this set turns out, especially. How's everybody's week's been going? You been doing anything exciting? I have been continuing to obsess over Pokemon. So my field sites are like a 6-hour drive away. And so I was driving back on Friday and I go to some like more remote areas. So I was like, maybe they'll have Pokemon in stock in these more remote towns. So I stopped at like 8 different like places looking for Pokemon sets. Like I just went to like every Target on my way back from the whole 6-hour drive. I did manage to find a few packs, which was nice. And yeah, I've been just working on my Pokemon collection. I actually have it right here. Show you guys. I got my binder. Finally, I'm gonna decorate it. I need to buy some paint because I'm actually like out of paint supplies here. But I'm gonna decorate my binder and then I'll share that in the video too, which I'm super excited about. But yeah, I've just been like genuinely obsessing over Pokemon so much. I'm having such a blast, like looking for cards and collecting the cute ones. And I have a set, an ETB coming later this week, which I'm super excited to open with you guys. It's gonna be really fun. But yeah, so I am like down bad for Pokemon. I'm obsessed with Pokemon. I've just been like looking for sets nonstop, collecting nonstop, like I spent like literally an hour and a half yesterday organizing my binder. Like an hour and a half just putting cards in the binder. It was great, but I'm having so much fun. Pokemon is making me so happy, and I'm just really, really excited to keep collecting and sharing it with you guys. It's so hard to find stock though, and it's definitely like, unless you're willing to pay the higher prices, it's so hard to find Pokemon stock. But when you do, oh, it's just, there's so many cute cards, and I just like, for me, I don't really care about the expensive cards. So every time I open a pack, it's exciting because like there's always something cute and new in there. So The energy patience, yeah. Now just busy with various errands, though since a friend is back from Japan now, we're finally able to go as a group to watch the new Mandalorian movie. I really want to go see it. I need to find somebody in California and one of my friends who likes it. I don't know anybody here who cares about Star Wars, but I really want to go see it. You'll have to let us know how it is once you go see it. Got to attend an opening ceremony for the new community center. So much room for activities. That's amazing. That's so exciting. I'm like so pro. Community centers are the best. Like they're so great for the community. That's how the Pokemon addiction begins. Yeah, I am very, very addicted to Pokemon at this point. I feel like you have to fix some things with Facebook and Instagram. You know, Sunday's a good day for errands. That was me yesterday. I spent like the whole day just doing errands and like unpacking and cleaning my apartment. And it was actually really nice to do that. Like it's just good to like have some days set aside where you're just like kind of getting errands done. For me, I don't often get like a day where I'm just doing nothing because like if I'm not busy with school, usually I am like, you know, filming YouTube videos or something like that. But this time I just like took the day to like really settle in and unpack and clean and stuff like that. And it was really nice. It was much needed. Clean the floors, other stuff in my apartment. That was nice because it's getting kind of messy. No idea what, we must be building the frame right now. I would guess, which is interesting. I feel like the last art one we did, which was the wave, you made the frame last. Flies to California to see the movie with Amanda. Aw, that would be so fun. I would love to like go on a movie, like watch the movie with all of you guys. It'd be so fun. I know you guys would appreciate the movie. Okay, hold on. Where does this go? Oh, okay, it goes like that. This is quite, okay. Things are happening. This part is like relatively simple, I think. Although it's, I really should be, you have to like give a good amount of attention to Lego because it's easy to get distracted and put the wrong pieces. Be shocked if we don't have to at some point take something apart. We usually end up with like something that needs to. Does anyone here have anybody heard about Facebook, Instagram, or WhatsApp? Like, have we heard about those platforms or something? Did something happen with them specifically? Okay. We're almost done with the first bag. How exciting. This has got to be part of the frame. Okay, first bag, done. What do you know? Bag number 2. Ready to go? Worst is when you realize your mistake hours later. Yeah, I know. I remember with the tall neck, I did have to go back and like remake a whole section because I screwed it up. That was a tough one. Is my camera? Okay, no. I think my desk might be off center, which is making it look like my camera is off center, but I think it's just the whole desk. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not off center. Okay, no, it looks okay. Or tilted. I think my desk is like majorly like slanted, so I looked at the screen for a second and I was like, is everything really tilted? Alright, on to the next part. Oh, are we making 2 more of these? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, are we supposed to make, wait, hold on a sec. Okay, yeah. I think we're making, just remaking what we just made. So this is the probably less interesting part to watch, but those services are a good offer. New subscription option for bonus features, nothing to seems appealing for it. They're creating like a premium, oh, for those social networks, like YouTube Premium, but with the social networks, but I think they're just available for some countries. I did not hear about that with Facebook and Instagram. Why? Why would you buy, what would the premium version be for? Is it kind of like Twitter or X or whatever? Where you just get like premium version if you don't want, or is it just like if you don't want ads or something? Man, why are they trying to charge for everything these days? I'm not paying for Instagram or Facebook. I have not used Facebook in like years, so there's no way I'm paying for that one. I genuinely have not. I use Messenger to talk to some of my friends, but other than that, like I genuinely haven't touched Facebook in so long. I don't think I've opened the app. Maybe, I guess Marketplace I used occasionally, but that's literally it. I have not scrolled through Facebook. I haven't posted anything. Genuinely, I honestly don't even really use Instagram anymore. I know I still have the channel one and I post a video there like once in a while, but other than that, like I really don't use Instagram anymore. I just can't keep up with everything. I really would rather like focus on YouTube. So instead of like spreading my efforts and like just not having enough time for anything, I just decided to focus on YouTube. Like instead of having a little bit of time for each thing, I'm just gonna put all my time into YouTube. So, which, you know, I'm not mad about, because YouTube is where my community is and where, you know, YouTube's the best. So you'll still get ads on Facebook and Instagram, but I think Facebook or Insta said they like now your real stories can stay up for 48 hours instead of just 24. What? That's it? That's it? That's weird. If that's really all they're offering, that's crazy. Okay, next pin. We're getting through. We're making progress. Did I miss a page? I think I missed a page by accident. Okay, oh, I skipped this page by accident. I got ahead of myself and just went on to the next one. That's pretty funny, actually. There's probably other similar small perks, but yeah, as far as I know, it's nothing exciting. And how much are they charging for this premium version? You don't use Facebook, you have an account a long time recently when you're trying to log in again. Large process to reactivate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too many people who like consistently use Facebook these days, but I mean, I think there's, you know, obviously somebody's using it since it's still around, but I have not used it in a long time, and most people I know haven't really used it much anymore either. Must be almost done with this part. Oh, okay. So we've got another one, and then we have to go back and make one more of these. Wow, if this is the size of the frame, this barely even fits on my table. That's crazy. We're definitely making the frame right now because, you know, you can see putting it together here. So this is gonna be massive. $2 to $3 a month. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but like, I mean, if you're like an Instagram influencer or something, then maybe it's worth it, you know, having that paying the extra money. But for the average person, I'm gonna guess probably no. I think tomorrow, so I have to go to campus tomorrow to do some work. I have some meetings and I have to go deal with the whole ethanol situation and some things like that. But I might take Tuesday and film a Red Dead video because I'm excited to keep going with Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption 2. We're getting kind of close to the end, which is crazy because we've been playing for like a year. So yeah, I'm excited to keep going with Red Dead. I'm kind of focusing on that for now. You probably noticed I haven't really put out too many other videos just because I've been too busy. I've just been trying to focus on Red Dead. But once I get through the summer, or at least the next month where I have a ton of work, then I will be posting more videos more frequently. But I do have some stuff that I'm still gonna release. Like I have some vlogs. I'm gonna post some more Pokemon content. Just little things like that for now while I'm so busy with work. But yeah, I'm planning to keep posting those videos and then continue on with some of our other playthroughs. And then we'll probably start like either Halo 3 or GTA 4. I really do want to start GTA 4, especially we're actually getting closer to November, so I will probably start GTA 4 after this. We might watch Amanda putting it together on the wall. How tall is it? This is huge. Like if this is actually the size of the frame, this is gonna be so massive. I don't know if I'm gonna hang it on the wall or try and like, my other one I have sort of on this like display table thing. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should do that with this too, just because it's so big, I'd be scared about like it falling off the wall or being too heavy or something. Hi Scarlett, how's it going? This should be nice. You're a big Monet fan. I have a print of Garden at Giverny in your room. That's awesome. Yeah, I love Monet's work as well. I remember this painting. I remember the first time I saw this painting was actually in elementary school. In like grade 2 or 3, I remember our teacher like telling us a bit about Impressionism. It must have, maybe it was a little later, but no, I think it was really early on in elementary school. And they were teaching us about art, and I already loved crafts at that point. And I liked drawing and painting. And so yeah, our teacher was telling us about Impressionism, and I remember them showing us this painting and just absolutely loving the style and thinking it was so beautiful. Even as a kid, I can't remember what grade. It probably was later. Maybe it was grade 5. Maybe it was grade 4. I don't really remember. I'd say it was early on in elementary school, but yeah, so I've loved Monet's work for a long time, and this Lego set is just so beautiful. So I'm super excited to have the opportunity to build it and to display it. Yeah, so this is gonna be great. But also awesome to hear, Scarlett, that you're also a fan. Influencer material, Amanda. I think people on Instagram like gamer girls. I think I've tried posting more frequently on Instagram, and it just comes down to like I never have enough time to post to make like short content, which is what does well on Instagram. I was posting gaming clips for a while, and those were doing pretty well, and then I got busy. Yeah, I need like a clipper. If I had the money to do it, to hire a clipper for the channel, like I would totally would, because that would be great to have somebody who could just make short content for me so I could just post it. But yeah, we don't have that kind of money. We don't make that kind of money on the channel to hire somebody to do really anything for me. But that's okay, you know. Like I said, YouTube is what I really care about, and so that's where my focus will stay. But yeah, I would love to be able to post more shorts if I had more time. It's super interesting, like, you know, watching other creators in the space. And sometimes I'll see how much they're doing and I'll be like, damn, like how do they have the time to do all of this? Like, how are they keeping up with posting like on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, like all of it, TikTok. And then you realize like either most of them, like even if they're not huge creators, like have just decided to go full time and give it a shot. And like, that's just not an option for me. So yeah, do what I can. But like I've always said, I do this because I love it. And so I will always continue to do it no matter how like big our channel is. I'm always gonna keep enjoying it. State of play next Tuesday, yes! Which is awesome, I'm so excited. The timing is so good because like this is the 1 week I am here. After that, the next 3 weeks, I'm gonna be gone for at least part of the week doing field work. So the timing is perfect. I'm so glad that it's scheduled now and not later because yeah, it would be like, if it was any other week, I probably would have to miss it, but it's this week, which is great, and I'm here, and I'm super excited to, you know, check it out. It's gonna be a good week. I feel like there's gonna be some big announcements happening for the State of Play and for the Summer Game Fest, but who knows? Well, maybe the State of Play won't be as big because it's so close to Summer Game Fest, but yeah, I think Summer Game Fest is gonna be huge. I think they'll have some Wolverine trailers. I'm hoping for God of War news, obviously, and I think maybe, I mean, it hasn't been that long since the original trailer, so maybe not, but yeah, I'm really hoping for some God of War news, of course. Okay, let's put this bad boy together. Now, how does this work? How do you put these together? Okay, we're supposed to put them together. Oh, I see, okay. I'm assuming it goes like that. Okay. All right, so we're getting a size reference now. Okay. Yeah, this is very big, but it's manageable. Now I have 2 extra pieces and I don't know where these go. Did I miss something? It looks right. Okay. I just randomly have some extra pieces. Maybe the next page. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. I think they go here and here. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Bag number 3. Take pictures of your trip and work. I will try. It's it's like a lot of just like put on like big waders and get around in rivers and like take samples of bugs. Pretty fun. You're doing a citizen scientist project for the Zooniverse tracking Florida wildlife. Do any of your projects work with Zooniverse? That is so cool, Scarlett. I'm so impressed that you're doing that. That's awesome. I've never worked with Zooniverse before. I don't work so much with, I'm assuming, I actually haven't, I don't work too much with wildlife, like large wildlife. I work mostly with like invertebrates and fish. But that is super cool. I'm so excited that you're doing that. I definitely know people who use things like the eBird data, which is another big one, the citizen science project. So I'm so excited that you're doing that. That's awesome. It's like super, like, it's awesome when people contribute in that way. So I'm super excited to do that. Yeah, I've never worked for Zooniverse before, and actually, I've heard a lot more about eBird data than Zooniverse, but that's really cool. What kind of wildlife are you going to be looking for? Like, is it a specific wildlife that you're looking for, or are you just kind of doing a general survey? Okay, bag number 3. On to the next side of the frame. Maybe I'll move that up a bit. We need... I'm happy with our progress so far. I feel like we're moving through things. I already have like a frame, which is super cool. Hi, JB Wade. What happened with your birthday? Your birthday was yesterday. Happy belated birthday. We have lots of birthdays in this. May is a popular birthday time, apparently. How's the weather? Because here there's so much heat, you're sweating. Oh no. It's not too bad here. I think it's 22 degrees today, which is, you know, not too bad at all. Little bit warmer than the last couple days. I think it was like 20 or 18 degrees Celsius. So it might be a little bit warm in here in a little while. But yeah, weather right now is looking pretty consistent. Like it's gonna be like 22 degrees to 24 degrees most of this week. So not too bad. I'm not looking forward to getting hotter. I want it to stay cool. So the longer it stays like this, the happier I am. Honestly, I'd be happy with like 18 to 20 degrees, you know. I do have the fan going right now, just in case, you know, it starts to warm up with the PC running, but yeah, right now it's not too bad. I found out, so I went to a Best Buy on Tuesday because I was just in the area, so I'm just gonna go see if they have any Pokemon. They were fully sold out, of course, but I did find out from the employees that apparently they get restocks on Fridays, so I might go check on Friday for Pokemon when they open. But I also, like, I'm kind of afraid of the, like, you know, the scalpers and how, like, aggressive people get about Pokemon. Like, I kind of want to go, you know, go and, like, try and get some, but I don't know if I want to, like, line up with everybody. It's very intimidating. I think I did something wrong here. Oh, hold on. Okay, no, I got it. When I was on my great hunt for Pokemon on Friday last week, while I was driving back from my field work, I stopped at one Safeway to see about a vending machine, and it was the first time that it was like there was a lineup of people for the vending machine, and they were so hostile. I like walk in and I like see there's a vending machine and there's one person who like managed to get some stuff from it. So they were like waiting for their things to come out. And then there was like maybe five or six people like lined up, and there was like a few men that just like were like going like they were just like mad and hostile, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave. This is too intimidating for me. So I didn't try that vending machine, but it was the first time ever that I saw a lineup for a vending machine. And yeah, there was people who were like not friendly. I was like, I'm not staying around for this. It's viewing trail camera footage and identification of animals to help determine populations, determine the effectiveness of the ecosystem protection currently in place. That's awesome. Okay, I do know a lot of people who have done, so we call it like camera trapping, when you put out cameras to try and like trap or just take pictures of wildlife, so you can see like what kind of wildlife are using the area. So I know a lot of people who have used wildlife camera trapping to track wildlife. I used it not for research, but in my work, like a long time ago, like 5 years ago or something like that, when I worked for a nonprofit doing like field tech work. I did some camera trap footage reviewing, which was super cool. It was really fun, and I got to see some very cool animals. So that is so cool. Scarlett, you'll have to tell us what kind of, if you're allowed, tell us what kind of animals you spot. Yeah, that's super, super cool work. That is like so exciting. Oh no, I forgot what step I was on. Okay. Oh no. I forgot if I did this page. Okay. So, hand it off. Here. Oh shoot. What was going on? Okay, that's that side. Okay. I must have... Oh no, I'm lost. I lost my spot. Okay, no, we're here. Okay, I figured it out again. Some of these pages look very similar, so if I forget what I've done already, it's like, oh shoot, what step were we at? Okay, time to put that in place too. Oh my god, we almost have a frame. This is super exciting. Hell yeah, look at that, a frame. That's so nice. I'm so excited. You've also done galaxy identification from Webb telescope data. The universe has all sorts of projects all across the sciences. That is so awesome. I've never actually heard of anybody like just, a citizen scientist doing that. Like, that is super cool work, Scarlett. I am so proud of you for doing that, honestly. Like, that is so cool. I'm so excited. Yes, good one. That sounds out of this world. It's 16 degrees Celsius here in BC. That's like the perfect weather. 16 degrees is like ideal temperatures. So nice. Okay, bag number 4. On to the next one. We gotta find bag number 4 now. There's so many bags in here. Okay, bag 6, I'll keep that out. Ooh, look at how pretty the colors are. I feel like you can't really tell on camera too well, but these are so pretty. I love the colors. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is so hard to find. 25, 23, 14. This is all the way at the bottom. Oh, there's bag 5, 16. Oh, this must be 9. 17, 20. There's so many. Maybe I opened the box upside down. Okay, there's 4. 19. Jeez. Look at this stack of Lego. Just crazy. A random thing here. Okay, 7 and 8. I'm gonna pull out all the ones we're gonna need soon. Oh, and look at how pretty it's full of like little flowers. All right. There's so many pieces. Okay. number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We got these sort of ready to go now. Some people say that you're intimidating, but you're not a big person or any intimidating characteristic. Maybe your voice, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. You're very welcoming in the chat, so definitely don't feel intimidated when I speak to you, but I've never met you in person, so I don't know what it's like there. But that's interesting that people say that. Hi, Darian. Hi, Amanda, just saying hi from Saskatchewan. Oh, so nice to have another Canadian always. I mean, I love everybody from everywhere in the world that comes to our community, but it's always exciting to meet a fellow Canadian. If you're feeling adventurous, Amanda, you can try LEGO Pro Mode, putting super glue on each piece before you place them. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that's probably smart for something like this that could be displayed on a wall, but I don't have super glue, and that sounds tough. Like, if you make a mistake, you're done. You can't fix it. Flowers, not frogs. There might be frogs somewhere in here. I'll have to look a little closer. I wouldn't mind some frogs. Okay. This looks like it's just all squares. So I'm guessing we're just going to be putting these everywhere. Yep. We're just surrounding the entire frame. Okay. So interesting, because the LEGO way we made the frame last, so cool that we're making the frame first this time. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to go like grab myself like a quick caffeinated drink to get us through this crazy set. We're almost an hour in, we've made some good progress, but yeah, we just have the frame. Took an hour to make the frame alone. And this is probably the easy part. Because all the, you know, once we get to the little pieces, that's probably where it's gonna take some real time. Honestly, if you had to also put glue on every piece, that would just take forever to build the set. Half an hour of chatting and digging around for the right bag. Yeah, true. This hasn't been a full actual hour of work, although I'm guessing we're still gonna take more like another, you know, half an hour of chatting at some point, plus digging around for the bag. We do have like 20 more bags in there. Maybe not quite 20, we've got like 15 more in there. So we're, you know, plus the ones I already pulled out. This is bag number 4. So we have a long ways left to go. It is cool to have like an actual like sort of finished piece already, you know? Like, look at the frame, look at it. It's so nice. Imagine the drop test. How spectacular can it break? Oh my gosh, if that happened right now, I think we have to end the stream. Like, there's no way I could recover all the pieces. Okay, look at that. So cool. What's next? All right, bag number 5. Thought I organized. Oh, here we go. More frames. We're not even actually done with the frame yet. Lunch break intermission. I'll probably just take like a quick, like, I have some snacks here ready to go. So we don't have to take a full lunch break, but I will probably at some point take like a couple minutes just to go grab myself like a nice drink or something. Make myself like a matcha or something to go with the building. Okay, now, next up, okay, I think we're doing the whole surrounding, okay, yes. So the next step is putting these around the whole length. It's so neat how they design these things. Like, I wonder what I'm sure they must have like a YouTube video or something about this, but I wonder what the process is for putting these together. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit. Did I use the wrong piece? Maybe I used the wrong piece somewhere. Okay, we're already having to first time taking something off. Not sure what happened there. It says, it looks like you put these all, oh. Hold on. Ah, okay. I did do something wrong. I thought you put these around the whole thing, but apparently you do not. How does this work? Okay, let me take a look at this a little more closely. Okay, we want to put 11. Okay, so I think we do 3 down the side, 2, 3. 2 and 3, okay. And then these should go like that. Hopefully this fits. Please, please, yes, all right. There we go. Okay, now, okay. I think this part is a little hard to tell because the pieces look very, very similar. There we go. I forgot we had a whole other bag. Oh, so much plastic to get rid of after. Okay, and then we just do the same on the other side. Okay, this is so cool looking. I'm so excited about this. The frame just looks so nice already. And like, this one is not even the exciting part. We still have like the entire interior design to do. Okay, so now we're moving on to some of the interior pieces. So it looks like okay. I'm gonna have to like find somewhere to put this aside after. There's so many. It's so big. Can't believe we're on page 44 already. That's crazy. Hi Victor Vibes, how's it going? Welcome to the LEGO stream. You've got this closer. How are things going there with the event? You know, I haven't really seen too much about it here in California, but when I went home to visit Canada, I'm from Vancouver, and so they were decorating the, we have this like dome building, and they were decorating it to look like a soccer ball. That was kind of cool. My friend, when I went home, I found out that one of my friends is pregnant and having a baby, which is exciting, and she's having the baby shower in July. So I took a look at flights to see if I could like fly back to be there for the baby shower. They were so expensive, and I'm assuming it's because it's during the World Cup. So I might have to drive back, but yeah, took a look and I was like, oh my God, these flights are very expensive. It's gotta be because of the World Cup. But yeah, I'm not really planning to do anything World Cup related. Tickets are so expensive, and it's just gonna be kind of like crazy busy, but I'm guessing the summer is gonna be so busy like everywhere that they're hosting events. So I'm not excited about that part of it. Is anybody planning to go see any World Cup events? Some of the pricing on stuff here, like in the US too, is just like insane. Like the way they're marking up the price of transit to like $100 or something like that is like, oh my God, that's just it's like mind blowing to me. I don't know how people like can afford to do this kind of stuff. You have to pay for the tickets and then the, okay, there we go. Hotels and the flights, and it's just insane. Okay, getting there. Now, you just have to now these just go all the way around. Yeah, that changes some things. People here are crazy about it. Yeah, that's crazy what's going on with the World Cup. Can't afford tickets, instead you'll just go to the fan zone viewing parties at the Peony. Honestly, I'm sure it'll be fun too, you know? Hanging out with a bunch of people who are just like care a lot about soccer and want to just like celebrate and watch together. Yeah, the tickets are like insane. I don't know, like how are they managing to fill like stadiums with the prices of things? I mean, I think they did bring some of the prices down, right? Which feel bad for the people who bought them before the prices were dropped, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. I feel like these kind of events like should be something you can afford to do as just like a normal person, you know? Like it shouldn't be just for like the wealthy to go and be a part of. show the game. Honestly, that's a fun way to go see it too. Like, I'm sure even if you can't go see the game, just being a part of the World Cup in general would be a really, like, fun time. You're actually just mostly looking forward to the new people from around the world discovering our little corner of the globe. Yeah, that is really exciting. Like, Vancouver has so much to offer, so I think it's cool that more people will be able to experience it. Okay, now I think the frame might actually be done, which is very cool. Okay, so bag number 6. Yeah, I guess we're moving on to creating the pieces. So I'm gonna put our frame aside and we are gonna pull out bag number 6. Atmosphere and vibe should be really fun. Totally agree, that'll be a blast. Yeah, that is very exciting. There's 7, 8. Is this bag number 6? I don't know if this is 6 or 9. I guess this is 6. Okay. Oh yes, I get it now. Okay. I can't tell if this is the right one or not. I think it's probably not. I think I need to go searching again. Oh, here, I think one of these is right. Okay. I need one of those. Hi Sabrine, how's it going? Welcome to the LEGO stream. I'm gonna try and see if you can get tickets to AF for cheap. That would be nice. They just sell them just so you can like fill the stadium. You're actually just mostly looking, oh, okay, yeah. I guess that a few days ago there was a problem with some FIFA stickers on here. People started fighting and they had to call the police. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. So silly. Why are people fighting over so many things like that? I don't know which one of these it is. Okay. I think we need one of these. Put that back. And then one of these. One of those. And I don't know why these are spread over so many different bags. One of those. Okay. I'm going to keep these close at hand so that I can find them later when I need them. Okay, so guess we'll put those aside for now. Bag number 6. Let's get going. Knocked that off the table. That would have been very bad. We do not want to lose any pieces here. Okay, so we need that's not right. Oh, I used the wrong one. Okay, here we go. I decide like where to split up the bags, you know? Like what kind of process goes into just like designing a Lego set like this? Ooh. It's super cool that people just get to do this as their job, like come up with sets. I did see on social media somebody posted about a contest for Lego Pokemon cards, and they look super cool, and I don't know if they were real or not, like if it's actually something that might happen. If it does, I would love to get a set like that. Like doing Pokemon card themed Lego would be awesome. I wish they would do more like Horizon, more video game sets in general too. There's been like the tall neck set was so cool. I'd love to see more video game sets. Have I thought about playing 007 First Light? You almost finished with it and it's pretty good. I have. It sounds really good. Like I think I would really like it. We just have so many games going that I'm like, I don't know if I have. I should probably like work on some of the games I have before starting something new, but I am really tempted because it does seem like a really good game and I think I would really like it. I also wonder about their process is automated, whether it's from design phase or manufacturing package. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they use some like AI in the process, but they probably have a process to it even before, you know, the big AI current craze, so maybe it's just like, you know. But yeah, I'm curious, I'm super curious how they do this. They must have some kind of like some sort of automated process. Like I'm sure it's not a person designing every single aspect of this. If it is, that's pretty awesome. Charizard first gen card in Lego, that would be awesome. Oh my god. I really want some 151 Pokemon cards to open, but they are the most expensive cards, of course. They're so hard to get. It would be scaled so fast. Oh yeah, I know, it'd be impossible to get. I would try. It's hard to know what is real or not, yeah. That is very true. It just sounds like something. At least I know that you are real and I assure you that I am a real person too. That's pretty funny. I know you guys are real. You've been around for too long. Ralph, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to these days? I feel like having so much play, you're just tempted by new shiny games and your backlog grows. Truly, it's so hard not to just buy every brand new game. I'm just like, I don't have time. Like, we don't have space on the channel right now. I have to finish some of the games we're playing currently before I start a new one on the channel. So that's what's discouraging me, but honestly, I really do want to play it. And it sounds really good, and I'm so tempted. Very tempted by it. It's so hard to decide what to play on the channel with you guys. Just because there's so many games. So many games I want to play. And I want to play them all with you guys, because that's like the best way to play them, so. It's very hard not to just start everything on the channel. Yeah, very relatable. Speaking of previous games, promise Go on Sir Erdan is still waiting. Yeah, I know. I never returned to the Elden Ring final boss of the DLC. Literally, like we're at the final boss, and then it's just been so long now that I'm scared to go back. I'm genuinely scared, so scared to go back to that boss fight now because like it's been so long since I played it. I feel like if I try now, oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. Like it was hard even when I was actively playing the DLC more. Okay, I'm just gonna switch this over for like 2 seconds. Literally, I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go turn up the fan a little bit. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that isn't too distractingly loud. I can guarantee that Wolverine will be a day one game on the channel though. Oh yeah, I do feel like I have to play Wolverine on the channel because it'll be so fun. Hi Charles, how's it going? Welcome to the LEGO stream. Hot dog is not your thing. Everybody can have different opinions, so that's fine if you don't like it, but I like Uncharted a lot, so I feel like I'd probably like 007, but lots and lots of cleanup. The garage and shed were filled to the brim with scrap metal, and now you can actually see the floor again and move. That's exciting, and that's big progress. Did you like melt them down or something like that and like combine them into bigger spaces, or what was your process for that? You just kind of get rid of some of the scraps? Too much accumulated? Kevin, are you heading out? Thanks so much for coming, and yes, another happy birthday to Rune 13. Have a great rest of your day, Kevin. We'll see you next time. Honestly, if you decide to come back later, we might still be building this. We do have so much left. One of the astronomers you follow on YouTube has a LEGO Milky Way galaxy picture on display in the room. She does her videos in, looks really amazing. I've seen that set. Would love to build that set as well. It's very, very pretty. And that one, more than any other set I've seen, like needs the lighting, because I've seen it with the actual, like, you can add on lights to it. It looks really good. It looks really, really nice. Yeah, that's a cool set too. That was my like most wanted set for a while until this one came out. And then once I saw this one, I was like, oh no, I need this. This is my new favorite set. Oh, I'm probably not supposed to do that. Hold on. I just started repeating my steps for no reason. Most of the scrap you sold to the scrapyard gets more nice cash and more casting soon-ish. Nice! Okay, well, you know, we're here whenever you start the casting. I'm excited to see it. I know how it is being like a, you know, an artistic person myself as well. Like you have so many projects you want to do and it's just so hard sometimes to find the time and the motivation to like get through some of your projects. So I definitely relate. Oh, no, that's not right. I am really excited though now with my newfound obsession with Pokemon cards. Well, newfound as in I was obsessed with them when I was younger and now I'm coming back to it now. But I am really excited to do some art again and paint my binder and maybe paint a couple binders. Apparently people sell Pokemon binders that they paint, like customized ones, for a pretty good amount of money. Probably not gonna end up having time to do a lot of them, but it is kind of a cool idea. Okay, I do need another one of these. I was right. I do need to get art supplies though. I need to buy some paint. I did buy a new paint set a little while ago, and the paint was so cheap that I literally, like, it's so bad. I mean, it was like a cheaper set, but I didn't think it was gonna be terrible paint, because I used to, when I painted a lot, I would just buy my paint from the dollar store, and like, it was great, it worked perfectly. So I bought like a cheap set of paint, and it's so bad, like I can't even paint anything with it. It's just really bad paint. Like, it's shockingly bad paint, so I need to replace it with something a little better. And then I can get started on customizing my binder. I'm so excited for it. The mirror on the left you thought was a whole other room for a second? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, that's just a mirror in that corner reflecting into, that's right here. I can see how you'd think that though. It does kind of look like it just extends the room from this angle. Darian, love your channel, Amanda. I have been following you for a couple of years, and you have such great energy and vibe. It's so chill. Thank you so much, Darian. Honestly, I really, really appreciate hearing that. That is so nice. You've warmed my heart. I'm so glad. Well, that's what I aim to do here. Just bring some positivity and some fun, you know, just like hang out and chill. And that's why I do this. So I'm really glad that, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you being a part of the channel. Truly. All of you guys, like, you all are the reason that I'm here and continue to do this, so thank you. You drop paint all the cutest Pokemon you want. Exactly, that's totally what I'm gonna do. I'm so excited. I've already got my idea for the first binder, because I'm probably gonna end up, since I don't care about the expensive card, my binder is currently filled with many cheap common cards that I have gotten for free or out of a pack. And so it's gonna get filled pretty quickly, so I already think I need to get a second binder. So I'll have lots of space to do decorating. Thanks for the birthday wishes, chilling with birthday cupcakes and root beer. Oh, that sounds perfect. Are they chocolate cupcakes? Favorite Pokemon? Okay, my favorite, all-time favorite is Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. Venusaur is like cute, but honestly the like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur are cuter, but I love Bulbasaur. He's my OG. I'm also a huge fan of Gulpin. Gulpin is super cute, and I actually have a Gulpin card that I really, really like too. So, love Gulpin. Oh, there's so many good ones though, like Vulpix and Growlithe are so cute too. I gotta look through my binder too real quick. I'm so excited about my binder. Yeah, Bulbasaur is like the OG favorite, but we got some really, like, Growlithe is super cute. Huge fan. Chikorita, also just like adorable. I love Milcery. I think Milcery is very fun. Oh, and Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu. I know this is like asking my favorite is hard. Obviously my favorite is Bulbasaur, but like I really do love a lot of other Pokemon too, like Gulpin, Psyduck. Oh, Cubone. Okay, I think my top 3 at the moment. Bulbasaur is always like one of the top ones. Sometimes the other ones like shift because I just love some of the other Pokemon. But I think right now it's Bulbasaur, Cubone, and Gulpin. Cubone, oh my god, there's this adorable, I'm gonna show you guys this at some point. Cubone's so cute. But yeah, there's this card that I would love to get right now. The Chinese exclusive Cubone. Oh my god, it's so cute. So cute. Fat Pikachu is so good too. Okay, why did the music stop? Let's try and get that going again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Fat Pikachu is great. Love Fat Pikachu. Ditto, yes, I'm a Ditto. I do love Ditto as well. These are so many good ones. It's spelled C-U-B-O-N-E. He's so cute and so tragic. The backstory of Cubone is so tragic. Seriously. This binder isn't full yet, but it's just like, it's all like, honestly, most of those cards are like free or worth like 10 cents. Like, they're not worth anything, but they're cute and I love them. So it makes me happy. I can show you guys like a binder tour at some point of what I have so far. Okay, now how does this work? I think we're supposed to put here, back to our The theme of today's stream, Pokemon. I mean, not Pokemon. Oh my god, my brain is just always on Pokemon. Lego. That's what we're doing today. Not Pokemon, Lego. But yes, I do need some better, like, combined, like, Pokemon Lego sets. Because, you know, that would be fun to build together. I would always be down to build more Lego with you guys. Okay, now, how does this work? Oh, okay. This is very interesting right now, what's going on here. No idea what this is gonna be. Yeah, I do have a really cute Cubone card that, again, is worth absolutely nothing. I literally got it for free. Somebody was just like, at a card shop, was just like, you can have it. I don't want to charge you. I'm like too lazy to charge you because it's worth nothing. But yeah, the Chinese exclusive one is one that I would love, but it's very expensive, I think. I only have one card that's worth something. It's really not that much for Pokemon cards, but I do have a Gulpin card that is worth like 18 bucks. I think that's my most expensive card. Honestly though, it makes me so happy. I love that card. And I'm like probably never going to ever sell my cards. Like, I don't care about the money. I just want the cute cards and I like collecting them, so. Dan, hello! You made it! Good afternoon all. How's everybody? What's going on here? We are making some progress on this. We have a whole frame over here that's built. And yeah, we're moving along with this Lego set. We're on bag number 6 out of 25. So we still have a long ways to go. But how's it going, Dan? How's your afternoon? Not sure if you've seen it, but some people buy a random Lego box and try to build something completely different with the pieces they have. Like, imagine buying a flower set and building Pokemon. That is pretty cool. That's very impressive. I feel like I don't have the talent for that, but I guess you could probably buy guides online or something like that. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna have a quick snack. I have some dried persimmons. Shouldn't be too crunchy. I'm gonna have a couple of those. Snack time break. I bought these at Costco. They're fine. They just don't have a lot of flavor to them. They are a good snack for Lego building though, because they like aren't messy and aren't loud. Stream, Dan, it's real, maybe. We'll see how long this takes us. I am hoping for less than 12 hours, but we'll see. You just here lurking, you just finished watching WWE Clash in Italy. Pay-per-view just finished. Well, thank you. I appreciate you lurking, even though I know WWE, very important, so thank you. I'm glad you can be here. Less lurking now. How'd it go? Did your... There's not teams, right? Did your person win? Did the person you want to win? You always think of persimmons as persnickety. Persnickety is such a great word. Like, that's like a top 10 word. Did they have a spaghetti fight? You got thrown for the top of the rope? That's a good one, Chevron. Mamma mia. Nope. Like to say for the 12 hours, you are free on Mondays. Oh, okay. Good timing then. I am truly hoping it isn't 12 hours because I know you need sleep, but I also need sleep too. But I want to do this Lego set. Like, I want to finish the set in a day. It's my goal. If it does take 12 hours, that would be tough because it would be after midnight by the time we finished. But we're gonna see how much we can do. We're really going for it today. I am prepared for this to take all day. Which is big for me since I usually only stream for 2 or 3 hours at a time, so. I am very committed to this Lego set though. Plus, it is such a pain to set up my room for Lego streams. I don't want to do it again. I have to like reorganize my entire bedroom practically to make this work. So worth it for sure. But we're gonna try and do this in one go. I couldn't even leave it overnight because I like barely reach my bed with this setup. You do stream yourself later on your game channel. Oh, that's exciting. What are you streaming today, Ralph? You got speared through a table, got pinned, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and Sunday Minecraft Madness. Nice. That sounds fun. Sorry to hear that, Dan, about your wrestler. I know nothing about that sport. Genuinely nothing about that sport. This must be like the base of the frame or something. Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know what we're building at this point, but eventually we're gonna get to the pretty stuff, which is nice. You know, several wrestlers get broken ribs from a spear and a table. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds... Didn't they do that whole, at some point? Didn't they have, like, content creators, like, wrestling each other or something like that? I feel like, what's her name? Oh, she usually has silver hair, gray hair, but now, or blonde hair. What's her name? She's dating the lead actor for Saros. It's gonna come to me at some point. Her name is gonna come to me. Anyways, didn't she do like a wrestling thing? Like content creators wrestle each other. Pretty cool. I don't think I could ever do that. It's like Char or something. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I just cannot remember her name. Broke him in half. Oh my goodness. I can literally hear you saying that. Oh, we finally get to use these pieces. All right, so this one. Goes like that. Then we have 2 of these. Another one. There we go. Okay. I really hope that's right. No, WWE is not fake. Oh goodness. Okay, that's crazy. Logan Paul is really awesome in WWE. He puts 120% in every appearance. Okay. They have like influencer boxing matches. Yes, wait, Alana Pierce. Yes, that's who I was thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, they have influencer boxing matches for charity. Super cool. That's such a crazy experience, like something to do for charity, like learning to box like that. Ralph used to be very into martial arts. You broke lots of stuff. Oof. I haven't broken anything yet in Taekwondo, but hopefully I don't. But we haven't really done that much sparring, to be honest. We do a lot more of our like forms. Although I think I had to take a break. Oh, is that? Okay. I feel like I'm very out of touch with Logan Paul. I don't remember who. He's like, is he an influencer too? Logan got amazing in the ring skills. Okay, if he is who I think about, then I think you're probably right, Chevron. But honestly, I can't really remember. I don't keep up with that. Is he like a boxer or is he an influencer? But yeah, Alana Pierce. She works, or used to work for Santa Monica Studios, which is super cool. Now, how the heck does this work? I think I did that wrong. What in the world? Oh, I did this wrong. Okay. Now. Okay. Another one of those. Logan Paul is the current tag team champion. He even wrestled John Cena this year. Oh, I think I remember hearing about that match. Did we talk about it in a live stream? Like, you guys were like watching it or something? Truly, I know nothing about boxing. Wrestling is wrestling, not boxing, right? See, truly, I have no idea. The only sport I like semi keep up with is hockey. But even that, I don't watch all the games. It just occasionally will keep up with it a little bit. Some of my friends really like it. And of course, because I'm Canadian, so I feel like I have to. One brother is a boxer, the other is a wrestler, but are terrible people. Literally got famous from YouTube, TikTok. Oh, okay. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Some people just don't deserve to be famous. And yet, somehow, they end up with it anyways. Alright. Now, ooh, box number 7. How exciting. On to the next one. Now I just have to find our bag number 7. Okay, there's 8. There we go. Montreal choked the other day, so yet another year without a Canadian team in the Stanley Cup Finals. I was hoping for Montreal. That's so sad. They had such a good run. I would have liked to see them. You don't like them either, although one of them has a Dutch girlfriend, so tiny good thing. I guess people can have some redeeming qualities. One tiny good thing, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't keep up with that too much. Literally, the only thing I watch on social media now is just like Pokemon content. That's my entire feed these days. I'm so lost in the sauce with it. I'm so excited though that I have a set coming in the mail. It's on its way. And then I'm super excited to open. I really want to make more Pokemon videos in general. I'm really excited to share more of that with you guys. Ooh, okay, this is getting interesting. Starting to put in like some colors that maybe will, yeah, start building things up. I don't know what color. Oh, this, oh, interesting, okay. It's so cool watching these things come together over time, like, you know, parts of it that you're like, hey, I don't know what, ooh, I almost lost that. Like, you can't tell what it is right now, and then it starts to, like, the more pieces you put, the more you actually get to see what it looks like. It's so fun. I love LEGO. We got some really small pieces in here we gotta start putting in. Besides Pokemon stuff, I have been watching more of the Great British Bake Off, which I love. It's great. I just finished another season on Netflix, and that was great. Big fan of the Great British Bake Off, and it makes me want to bake more, but I don't really have any baking supplies here, so I just need to go get some like muffin tins and stuff, and I just like keep forgetting every time I'm at the store. So no baking yet, but I do want to start baking a bit more. This is super cool, the way like the pattern. See if I can show you a little better. Yeah, we're starting to get some like actual patterns in here, which is very nice. Pretty sure those green pieces are supposed to represent grass, so this is your daily dose of touching grass. Good point, because I'm not going outside today if we're trying to finish this pack, so I've officially touched grass. We're good. This is where I have to like really pay attention to what I'm putting in, because yeah, they're getting more complex shapes and some pieces that are like similar but not quite. Very interesting shapes in here. That was the wrong piece. So you definitely have to pay attention to what's going on here. Baking stream someday. I would love to do another baking stream. I have done a couple like cake decorating and cookie decorating stream, and then I once did a surprise Thanksgiving apple crisp stream, which was super fun. I did that one as a vertical live stream because it was just easy to set up for like a kind of fun extra stream. And yeah, that was super fun. I would love to do another one of those at some point. One day I'll attempt a live metal casting stream. That would be super cool. I would love to see that. Definitely, if you do it, you gotta let us know. It's really hard to tell some of these greens apart. They're like very close in color. Trying really hard not to put the wrong one. there's like 300 pages in this book. Like, oh my god, this is just like crazy. We're on page 78, and it has been an hour and 45 minutes of stream at least. Weird. A piece like kind of went in, but like at a wrong angle. Okay, there we go. Fix it. This is so cool looking. Like, it's just such a neat design. I'm so excited. This section is like really complicated to put together to try and figure out where the pieces go. So I'm like having to lock in for this part. Hopefully I don't put any pieces in wrong. This would be a really hard one to have to take apart. How do they come up with where these pieces go? It's crazy, like when, you know, you use two like single blocks of 3 versus like one block of 2x3. Like, how do they figure this out? It's incredible. There's some really unique shaped pieces in this section. Oh my god, I actually got it! I'm shocked that I didn't make any mistakes on this part. That's super cool! That's really, really cool. I'm excited about that. So many tiny pieces can be tricky to line up exactly where they go. Sometimes, yeah, like I'm like doing counting to try and make sure I'm putting it in the right spot. I wonder if they have like a custom version of CAD software, but for Lego bricks, like they could see it to 3D how everything should align. Yeah, they must have some pretty complicated software to be able to put these together. Like, it is hard to just follow where to put the pieces, let alone design how to do this. Are you able to hang the set on the wall when it's done? Feel like that would be really cool. You can hang this on the wall. I'm not sure if I'm going to for sure, because depending on how big and heavy it is, I wouldn't want it to like fall and break. Like that would be such a pain. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna hang it or like sort of lean it against like a display kind of thing, but I actually have a smaller Lego set that we built on stream with like some flowers that I have hanging on my wall that you cannot see, but it's over there next to the mirror. And then yeah, the other one I just leaning up. Yeah, you definitely can. 007 is so good. I call it Uncharted 5 up there with Pragmata for Game of the Year. I kind of thought you might think that, Dan. It seemed like a very Dan game. I would love to play it. I really, really would. It seems super fun. Like, I think I would enjoy it, but it's just, we have too many games, not enough time. Never ever enough time to play everything. Okay, progress. Sorry, just answering about that work emergency real quick. Okay. Definitely get 007 at some point, but perhaps on sale. I'm glad it's doing well and reviewing well, though. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I definitely want to play it. I don't think I have time to play it right now, but I would love to play it later, so. Place it on an easel stand? Actually, that's a great idea. That would be very cool. Bye, JV Wade. It is an art anyways, so that would like really be fitting. I do like that. Not a bad idea at all. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I wonder if they have like play testers for the sets to see like, you know, how many pieces can you put down on one page before somebody will like lose track of it, you know? Lego Batman is fun too. You start 007 and it has Nathan Bond and it's Nathan Bond. That's pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, there's so many good games coming out right now. I desperately want to play them. I want to play them all. Oh, we've got some color going down. That's exciting. Got a blue and a red going on, which you probably can't see super well, but there. I have a bunch of leftover pieces and we're almost at the end of the set, so hopefully I didn't miss anything. They're just like extras, you know? Oh, we're on to bag 8. Okay. So we do have just like a few extras here. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab something real quick, guys. So I will be right back in literally, again, like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Time to get up and walk around, folks. Yeah, so I don't have like an ice cube tray. So if I want like a cold drink, I have this like caffeinated like drink powder thing. So I like put the water in a cup and then put it in the freezer for a little while so it gets really nice and cold. So I was doing that so that I could be, have cold drink in like 20 minutes. So we'll go do that. Shouldn't forget about us, it's been 84 years. I'm back. That must have been like 84 seconds. I feel like that's pretty zoomy. We got more Lego to build, so it couldn't go for too long. Bag number 8. It's so satisfying opening a new bag. Okay, now. Walking in again on this. You thought I went to get you pizza? Oh, I want some pizza. I have some mini pizzas in my freezer. Anybody would like to come have some Trader Joe's mini pizza? Usually take them as lunches. Lunch, you know, I don't mind cooking. Like, I like cooking. It's not my, like, I prefer baking. It's not my, like, favorite pastime in the world, but I enjoy cooking when I have time for it. And I like to make nice breakfasts and I like to have healthy dinners. I hate lunch. I hate trying to come up with lunch ideas. It's like my least favorite meal of the day because I just get so annoyed trying to figure out lunches. Like, lunch is just so annoying. I can never think of good. I don't want to, it's so much preparation for the meal, and it's just half the time I work from home purely because I'm too lazy to like cook lunch, make a lunch. So as long as it doesn't have pineapple, oh, don't worry. I'm not a pineapple on my pizza kind of girl. Not for me. It's not my thing. I don't really understand the pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple, but it's on its own. It should be on its own. You know, it's sweet. It doesn't go on pizza. What do you guys think about cold pizza? Because I personally, like, if I'm having leftover pizza, I'm not warming it up. I'm having it cold, and I think cold pizza is delicious. But what about you guys? Pro cold pizza, or are you heating your pizza up if you're having leftovers? Cold pizza all the way. Agreed. One of the greatest Canadian inventions, pineapple pizza. Can't agree with that one, unfortunately. You love cold pizza the next morning with your coffee. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Like, cold pizza is delicious. Sometimes I think it's better than other pizza. Burger King Pizza Hut. Divides so many people. The pineapple thing definitely does. Pineapple pizza is very divisive. I'm honestly surprised so many people like it. But hey, I mean, good on Canada for an invention that's so widespread, I suppose. Hi George, how's it going? Welcome to the LEGO stream. We are making progress here. We have things to show. It's pretty exciting. How's your weekend going? Poutine, Canadian tuxedos, Canadam on the space station, and Celine Dion, all great Canadian inventions. True. I would add Heated Rivalry to that list, personally. I think that's a great Canadian invention. There's some great, and Schitt's Creek, Kim's Convenience, Prime Inventions. Personally, the London Fog, invented in Canada, my favorite tea drink, one of my favorite tea drinks. Lots of good things to go on there. Bye, Victor. Thanks so much for coming. Really appreciate having you around. Have a good rest of your weekends. like interesting Lego. It's a very cool set. This is the LEGO Monet. Here's kind of a picture. What am I doing? There. Picture of it. Super cool set. I'm so excited to see the result. The other art set that I did, the LEGO Wave, like, I saw pictures of it before getting the set and I was like, oh, this is super cool looking. Like, I'm super excited to build that. And then you see it in person, like what it actually looks like complete. And it's really, really nice. Like, it looks so nice in person. So I'm guessing this one will be the same. Where's the piece? Ah, here it is. Alright, on to the next page. California roll was invented in Vancouver. It was. You can actually go to the restaurant. I haven't been, but I want to go try it. The original California roll. Because I do like California rolls. They are pretty good. We'll need to build that Lego tall neck. You still need to build it? It's been like years. Maybe after you stream Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster. You should definitely do that. It's a great set. I love the tall neck. I have it in my room in Vancouver. And yeah, love that set. It's just so nice. Oh, hold on. I missed the whole piece. I forgot to put that in. Whoops. There we go. That was from like the last bag and I just like missed it. California roll is pretty good. I think Donair also invented in Canada. Donair is pretty good. Okay. Oh, this is a complicated one. Okay. There's a lot of pieces on this next page. This music is nice. It's just a playlist. I have a like subscription to Soundstripe because they have copyright-free music, so I use that for all of my streams with music and anytime I have a video with background music. So I just put on one of their playlists. I think it was a streamer playlist actually. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. Good chill vibes. It's gonna be interesting to decide what to do with GTA 6 music. Because that's definitely gonna have a lot of copyrighted music. So I'm gonna have to probably cut out most of it, but unfortunately, even though it's a big part of the experience, it probably won't be acceptable on YouTube. I mean, they already had copyrighted music in their trailer, which most games do not do that. They do not take the copyright for YouTube reaction videos. But Rockstar, a little bit of a different story. The Nanaimo bars? Ooh, yes, the Nanaimo bars and butter tarts. Those are delicious. I do love them. Did y'all know tomorrow is already June? Oh, I can't believe it's June already. Yeah. Where does the time go? Seriously. 2026 is gonna be gone in like no time. You know, it's been a good year so far. passed my qualifying exams, went to Japan for the first time. What else did I do? Like nothing? I don't know, it was just a very school heavy at this point. Went skiing, that was nice. Let's see, what else did I do? Making progress on my PhD, that's a big one for sure. And Japan. Oh, I didn't know peanut butter was invented in Canada. That's crazy. Go Canada. Yeah, halfway to Christmas. Oh, we're almost like halfway. 2027's basically gone already. Might as well. I mean, it's basically 2026. 2026 is basically gone. It's basically 2027. That's what I was trying to say. Well, it's gonna be my birthday in 2 months. 2 months until my birthday. And I will be 28. But today is about a different birthday. It's about Rain 13's birthday. How are those cupcakes coming along? Basketball is also a Canadian invention. Learned that from one of the Canadian Heritage Moment videos years ago. That's crazy. That's very surprising because basketball is so popular in the US, so I just assumed it was invented in the US, but no, they took it from Canada. Amanda usually stream Christmas Eve. Yes, I have consistently, definitely streamed many Christmas Eves in the total of that many. Christmas Eve, I'm with my family usually, but well, actually, no, wait, did I stream Christmas Eve in the afternoon? I guess it wasn't in the evening. I did stream in the afternoon one time, didn't I? Well, I'm off for now. Stream time for me. If you are still going when I end, I'll join back in. Have so much fun with your stream, Ralph. Hopefully we'll see you again later if we're still going, which seems like there could be a good chance because we are on page 93 of 365, so we have many left to go. So there's a good chance we're still here when you get back. But yeah, if not, have a good stream, have a good weekend. Down 5 cupcakes, almost chocolate wasted. Honestly, I'm jealous. I could go for a cupcake right now. Cupcake would be delicious. I love cupcakes. Although usually, to be honest, when it comes to cake, I'm more of a vanilla person. I know it's controversial. Nah, I don't usually go for vanilla flavored things. Like I don't pick vanilla ice cream, although no shade if you do. It's just, you know. But when it comes to cake, I actually prefer like vanilla cake to chocolate cake. Or chocolate cake with like whipping cream and fruit. That I really like. Still, I would go for a chocolate cupcake right now. That would go very hard. Thanks for sharing the game channel, Ralph. Donairs were invented in Halifax. Pretty cool. Love a donair. We did last year, 2025, December 24th in the afternoon. Wait, or was it December 26th? I can't remember. I feel like maybe it was December 26th. I feel like I can't remember. But I usually do stream at some point for Christmas. Even if it's not like directly on Christmas Eve. I love doing Christmas streams. They're always so like, it's nice to hang out with you guys and celebrate the holidays together. Usually I try and do some fun kind of craft. I really liked the craft we did last year, making the gingerbread cookie decorations, or the ornaments. Then gingerbread ornaments. That was super fun. I would love to do that one again. I think I still have a bunch of like ornament decorating supplies, so I will probably do that again. You will eat them all in transit, Amanda. Chocolate cupcakes are too good. Honestly, I don't blame you. They are really good. If I had to transport cupcakes, there's a good chance I would probably eat them too. I can't be mad. Plus, it is your birthday, so you should eat all the cupcakes. Ooh, almost lost that piece. I'm so stressed about like a piece falling. It'd be so hard to find right now. My room, it would just be like impossible to find a piece that fell. At least with this set, if a piece falls, it's not like you can't continue building. Like some sets like the Lego set, if you're missing a piece, you might not be able to continue building. Like it could be integral to the, you know, structure of the set. But this one, if you're missing a piece, you could probably fill it in later and keep going. Knock on wood, though, that we don't have that issue. Oh no, that wasn't supposed to go there. Oh, these are so hard to get out. Such a tight corner. It's like a very small piece in between a couple other pieces. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one to get out. Come on. Damn, I put it down and immediately was like, wait, it's missing another one. Okay, we got one piece out. Come on. Oh, it's just like it's like one tiny little square shoved between a couple other ones. Oh, this is gonna be tough. You just checked Discord. The announcement was December 25th, cookie decorating stream. Okay, so it must have been on the 26th then, right? You're planning for the leftover Lego pieces. Do you still have any from the last Lego sculpture? I think I do have all of them somewhere. I don't know. I have to like see how many I have. What I have left and what I could make with them. Maybe someday I'll do like a stream where I try and build something with them. I think they're all like stored in different places though, so. Oh, this is just in the worst place. Come on. Can't get anything underneath it. And it's a smooth one, so you can't get it from the top either. Come on. Oh, the wrong piece. Everything else is coming out except for the one that I need to get out. All right, we got it. Okay, now I have to reconstruct a little bit. Okay, so it goes this, then that, then the missing piece, or a piece that I missed anyways, and then that goes there. Okay, we're back on track. Thankfully. Any plan? Oh, use a Lego to place a Lego. This one doesn't even have anything, like it's the smooth one, so you just like, you're just stuck. There's nothing you can do. Okay, so we were on to here. Okay, need I like ripped my nail. Oh, I genuinely ripped my nail trying to get that piece out. You're like a hangnail now. What's that one? Okay. It's like extra sharp now. I like broke my nail trying to get that piece out. Okay, next page. Okay, this one, oh, okay, this one doesn't have too many pieces put in, thankfully. I think when I checked, this playlist is like 2.5 hours long. We're gonna be hitting that limit pretty soon, and then I'm gonna have to start the playlist over again. That's how long the stream is gonna be. Calculate it and how many versions of the playlist does it take to finish the set. Measuring time and playlist loops. Yep, because that's how long the stream is gonna take. As long as it doesn't glitch out and sound like a boss battle. The boss is me trying to get a Lego piece out that I put in the wrong place. It's impossible! It takes so many attempts. Like an Elden Ring boss, practically. It's weird. There was one red square and then they had us cover it up. What was the point of the red square? We're just gonna cover it with the green one anyways. Like genuinely, I'm really... That's very strange to me. There was one red square and we just covered it up. Why? Why have the red square if you're gonna cover it anyways? So confusing. Bag number 9, let's go. So you don't forget to cover it with a green square, of course, very helpful. After we put so many other green squares down, we did need the reminder just for that one. Oh no. Oh, there goes a piece. I don't think I needed it. Oh, I see it. I can actually recover this one. We found it. A missing piece. I don't think we need it anyways. I'm pretty sure it's just an extra. All right, bag number 9. Okay, there's 10. We need that next. Where did number 9 go? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's time. Look at the progress. Very cool. Does that one red square need to be covered? You see it? Oh, there's this red square too. There was another one over here, but this one I think is still existing for now, at least. I guess we do have a couple red squares in here, so maybe... Ooh, I almost left a piece in the bag. Maybe there was a purpose to it, who knows? We got some nice flower pieces coming out here. That's exciting, that's very exciting. I love that we have flower stuff now. This is only like one small part of the painting though. We're probably gonna have to build like 2 more of these. My friend just texted me right now to say she's playing God of War 2018. So exciting. I've been recommending God of War 2018 to her for a while. She has a PlayStation 4. She just got a PlayStation 4. She had a PlayStation 3 for a while. I was like, there are a lot of great games you can play on the PlayStation 4, including even Ragnarok is still on 2018, right? So, anyways, yeah, I told her she should play, and she just texted me and said she's playing, which is amazing. I'm so excited. I recommended Ghost of Tsushima to her as well, and Horizon Zero Dawn. So she's in for it. Oh my god, I just repeated the same layer twice. Oh no, I got lost. I did the same thing over again. I like went back a step. At least that was an easy one to take off. Okay, where am I actually? We did that row, we did that row. Okay, we did that row. Okay, we're here. That's pretty funny. I literally just repeated like a row twice. It is coming together. I mean, I don't know about quick, because we still have a lot to do. Many, many pages. Okay, I think that's the end of the playlist. Back to the beginning. Starting it over. But yeah, it's certainly coming together. Not bad for a set with this many pieces. Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab my drink. So I will be back again. I guess I could just leave the stream going if you guys don't mind it. I'll just leave this I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Stay put. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. How'd it go in here? You guys kept an eye on things for me. I got my drink. So nice and cold. Quick, everyone switch chairs. Eyes are on our turn. That red Lego is staring at us. You guys are funny. I'll leave you to watch things more often when I go. Yeah, this is my like fizzy, caffeinated, but it's not coffee. It's not an energy drink. It's just like a little like caffeine boost drink. They call it a fizz stick. I don't know exactly what they put in it, but it's tasty and it's nice and refreshing and cooling right now. So I think, here's my snacks. It's time for a little snack break too. We made a lot of progress on the Lego. Need some snacks too. These just don't have a lot of flavor to them, which probably not surprising considering it's just persimmons, nothing else. It literally says on the bag. Back to Lego. You're chewing on candy keys right now? Honestly, that's probably a lot better than just persimmons. Just persimmons, that's it. Oh my god, I just accidentally put another one wrong. Wow, we're starting to make a little more mistakes. I gotta walk in a little better. Okay, that was an easy fix. We have a red piece going in. Is it gonna be an actual red piece or are we just gonna cover it later? Who's to say? We'll find out. The suspense is killing me. Eating without us, I can see. Well, you are welcome to go get some persimmons if you want. Not that they are all that exciting, but you know, you're welcome to come try some. Okay. Oh, page 100. Let's go. 1/3-ish, almost. Not really, but you know, kind of a third-ish. Oh, I was trying to put a square into a circle slot. Going so well. Who's Simon? No, it's coming together at 100 out of so many more. It is looking very cool though. I'm excited about it. This song actually has lyrics in it. Some of them don't. What's on that red Lego's mind? I know. What's gonna happen to these two? They kind of stand out a lot right now. I'm just not sure if they're gonna stay. Is it tasty? I mean, it's kind of bland. It's fine. It's not like untasty, but it's not like that exciting either. The persimmon chips. I don't think I've ever had a persimmon like non-dried version. Yeah, I got them from Costco. They used to have really good dried passion fruit rounds. Those were yummy. But they got rid of them. I couldn't find them last time. It is annoying when you find a really good snack at Costco and then they stop. They stop selling it. They had pierogies for a while. I'm a huge fan of pierogies and they're hard to find good ones in the US. They're super popular in Canada though. And they had them and they were good and then they stopped selling them and I'm so sad. I do want to try and get some Pokemon from Costco, but I also feel like it'll be nearly impossible. Probably involving a very long lineup. Have they said anything besides "if I can feel" in this song? It seems like the only lyric. I don't know how well you guys can hear it based on the volume, but it seems like all they're saying. Like if I could feel what? Just anything? Okay, well let's sing the song. Personally, you could eat multiple bags worth of banana or cassava chips. Oh, I've never had that before. It's basically like a thin cut potato chip fried and some salt added. Mmm. Do they sell that at Costco? Because if they do, maybe I'll have to go try it. I haven't had banana chips in a long time, but I do like banana chips too. And they're pretty healthy, right? I feel like that's a good snack. Dried mango, that's a good one too. Oh, we're adding in some blue now. That's exciting. Okay. Making progress. Have I ever had champagne mango? Oh no, I haven't. That sounds really good. Oh my god, where do you get that? I want to try that. Looking like I can feel a Lego under my foot. That's a good one. We're in 13. Pierogi making stream is in order. Oh my god, I have no idea how you would make a pierogi. But it would be delicious. I love pierogies. You try to make one or two different ingredients when you go to the store to experiment with or just try as a new experience. That's super cool. I like that idea, Scarlett. I always shop at Trader Joe's here and I feel like they don't really have like a ton of like, well, maybe they do. I should probably take a better look. They probably actually do have some interesting like new things there. Daniel saw Amanda opening Pokemon cards. How cute this is. It's cute as too. Obviously all I care about is the cute cards. It's all I care about. I think you missed it, Dad, but I have a binder now. It's over here. I was looking at it earlier, talking about my favorite Pokemon. I am literally obsessed with Pokemon. So obsessed. I really hope that when you were visiting family in the Caribbean, so you could probably find it here at a local specialty shop or perhaps at Superstore. That is so cool. I want to try that. I've never even heard of champagne mangoes. Yeah, they're a bit sweeter than the regular mangoes. That's super cool. Yeah, I'd love to try that. Okay, we finished this page. We're moving on to the next one. Ooh, this next section really adds. I'll show you when we get to it. This is looking so cool on camera though. The shapes and patterns. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to get the like image a bit here, which is pretty cool. Okay, this is so cool. There's so much like pattern in this. I love it. Now that you had some time to recollect yourself after finishing it, how did you like Expedition 33? Best game ever played in your gamer life. It is one of the best games I've played, yes. I do love it. I love Expedition 33. I would like to replay it big time. I think it's one of the games that like the most, one of the only games where I finished it and immediately been like, I actually really want to replay this immediately. Yeah, it's incredible. It's a really incredible game. Definitely deserved all the awards it got. Every single one. Love that game. Do want to play it again. Would give very many things to be able to play it for the first time again. Oh, we're putting flowers in now. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh my god. Can't see it at all. Probably hard to tell on camera. See if I can. Oh, there you go. It is looking really nice so far. I'm loving it. Kind of reminds you of old school maps in Mario or Zelda. Oh, it does kind of look like that. I can see it. Yeah. Especially with like the greens and the blues and all that. Remember when all the internet was crying at the same time while playing? It was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Isn't the Miranda from the Mirandalorian playing it right now? You can relive the first time experience. It was pretty fun to play it for the first time together too. Experience just those crazy moments. You just killed stuff. Spoilers! Nice. Well, hopefully everybody here already knows what happened. Okay. Oh my god, we're up egg 10. No way. Look at that. Okay, oh my god, this is so cool. This is very, very cool. I'm so excited. set is like all flowers. That's awesome, I love this. These are such pretty colors for these flowers too. Like, I just love the colors in them. Oh my god, we have some butterflies too. Oh, that's so nice. This set is so pretty. Now you're thinking about Expedition 33. It's just, it's back on our mind. Makes sense. What a game, though. Truly, what a game. I'm tempted to do another playthrough. Experience it with the knowledge we have now. This is so nice! Oh, I love this so much. I love this set so much. It's so pretty. Can't tell some of these colors apart. Is it green or is it brown? That's gotta be... Is this one supposed to be green or brown? I can't tell if these are the same piece or not. Oh no. Is it green or is it the brown one? It's like in between the colors. I genuinely don't know. I can't tell this apart. Okay, let's see if I can find the spot. Trying to cross-reference and figure out. Okay, I think it's supposed to be the brown ones. Okay. Alright, we put the wrong one. This is that the colors look very similar in print. Okay, I think that's probably right. I'm gonna say that's probably right. Should I put... Okay. Have you watched the movie a second time on purpose? Have I watched the movie? I mean, I watched TV shows like over and over again. I'm a big like TV show person, so I will rewatch TV shows a lot. But yeah, I've seen a lot of the like Studio Ghibli movies many times. Love those. I'm not as much of a movie person as I am a TV show person though. I like I watch way more TV shows than movies. Do you guys have like go-to favorite movies or TV shows that you like to rewatch a lot? It is unclear where this piece goes. Some of these are a little hard to follow because like it's just putting so many flowers down now. Oh, there was such a weird noise there for a second. I was like, where is that coming from? Is it coming in my room? It's outside. The neighbor must be doing something. Your favorite Ghibli movie is The Moving Castle? I love that one too! I packed with info on first watch. Oh, I used to love that one growing up. That was one of my favorite ones to watch. I haven't seen it in years. I should rewatch that. Oh, I love that movie. Lord of the Rings, Home Alone 1 and 2, Stargate, Supernatural, plus probably too many more to think of. Oh my god, that's so funny that you brought up Supernatural because I'm actually watching it for the first time ever. Right now, I like just started. I'm really liking it so far. I don't know why I never watched it sooner. It's like totally my kind of show. I just like never got into it before, and then now I'm finally watching it. And it's real good! I'm really liking it. I'm super excited to keep watching it. Yeah, I'm like shocked I've never seen it because it's like totally my style of show. Like just the kind of thing I would like. But better late than never. Now I get to experience it for the first time. Maybe it'll be added into my rotation. I rewatched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Community a lot, both of those ones. Dollhouse, really good show. I haven't seen I need to do a rewatch of Lord of the Rings. I've seen it, obviously. All of them, but it's been a while since I've done a rewatch, so I want to do one. But I want to do one with like friends, so I gotta find a time that I can do it. Like my high school friend group is who I watched it with the first time around when I was younger, and so I want to do like a rewatch with them and have like a whole thing where we do like a marathon and eat tons of food. You wish you could watch it again for the first time. I think it's better and better, especially as the focus gets more on the relationship between the brothers. That's really cool. That's super cool to hear because I'm like literally just like 5 episodes in. So I'm excited that I have like more to look forward to with it. Dollhouse is such a good show. I love that show. It's so hard to find because a lot of the time they'll like remove it from streaming services. So I've been thinking about just getting the box set DVDs so I can rewatch it when I want. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite shows. It's so well done. I'm so sad it got canceled after 2 seasons. It should have had more. It should have had more. But yeah, that's a great show. Super cool concept. There's a lot of seasons of Supernatural, right? Which is great because then I won't run out of anything for a while. Shows are so short now. It's really annoying. Run out too fast. 15 seasons. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have stuff to watch for a very long time then. That's great. I had no idea it was that long. Damn, they really had something going. 15 seasons. I wonder why it got 15 seasons, but like Buffy didn't get more, or Dollhouse. I guess Dollhouse is a kind of very different concept. Like, it was probably pretty out there for its time. God, I wish that show, that's like, oh, I really wish that show could come back. Like, if we could just have more seasons of that. Oh, I'm so sad. It's so sad that they canceled it. As much as Joss Whedon seems like a really bad person, can't deny that he has some really good shows. Alrighty, we're making progress. You see them grow up, basically? Yeah, wow. How old were they by the time the show finished? Would you ever get a shoulder length bob hair? Hi, Cameron. I would go down to shoulders, but I don't know if that really counts as like a bob. That's still like decently, I guess that's pretty short. I used to have it down to my shoulders, like years and years ago. I have been thinking about, I'm probably gonna keep it long for now, but it's really hard to manage long hair when the weather is more inclement. Like in California, the weather is like really nice for long hair, doesn't get tangled. But when I go anywhere cold, it gets super tangled and hard to manage. So when I move back to Canada, I'll see how my hair does with the move. And if it gets really like hard to manage, then I will probably cut it shorter. Funny enough, during season 10, oh my god, it was back in 2015? Wait, what? When did the show end? That's crazy, it's still going. To visit the set of Supernatural due to the Make-A-Wish Foundation organizing it for your little brother. That's crazy. That's really cool. That must have been a really neat experience to do with your family. I'm sorry to hear that your little brother was going through something with Make-A-Wish. If they needed Make-A-Wish, I'm sure he was going through. You and your family were going through a lot, so I'm sorry to hear that, but that is super cool. We only started binging Supernatural in 2014, but your brother and I related to it due to the brothers on the show. That is so sweet. That's awesome. I don't have that kind, I don't have a brother. So I guess like my relationship with my sisters is probably very different than what you would experience as two brothers, but that's really neat that it's like so relatable. I think they were basically in their mid-20s at the beginning, so they ended like 40 years old. Wow, that's genuinely incredible that they got to like, you know, go through, you get to experience them growing up so much together. My goodness, is there any other, there's other shows that go on for that long, but like that's shocking how long it went on. And nowadays they don't do, like shows just never, well, I guess they do continue over like a decade, but you don't get that many seasons. Like, you know, Stranger Things came out a long time ago at this point, but it's not really like intentionally following them over that many years. The characters usually age out of their positions. They just have to like pretend they're younger. Do I miss Ghost of Yote? I do want to continue with Ghost of Yote. I've been having a hard time finding ways to finish or like incorporate the rest of that playthrough in. But I very much enjoy the game and I would like to return to it. tried to add little weird pieces. I don't know if you'll be able to see them on camera. Very weird pieces. Yeah, especially as it was still traditional TV in the sense of like 22 episode seasons each time. The show ran from 2005 to 2020, all the way to 2020. Were they still doing full 22 episode seasons by 2020? Because that definitely would have been in the era of like, you know, Netflix style 8 episodes. So were they down to 8 episodes by then? I miss the old style TV so badly. I mean, I do know it's like really hard to pull off nowadays, not just like because of, you know, like streaming services, but like I remember seeing an interview with Sarah Michelle Gellar about filming Buffy and how hard it would be to do 22 episodes now, because just like the amount of filming time and stuff to film 22 episode long seasons is like really tough. So I understand that it's like very different now. It'd be very hard to pull off, but oh, I miss those days. Do I read? And if so, do you have a favorite genre? I do read, and I almost exclusively read fantasy. I will occasionally pick up other books, but I love fantasy books and I read a lot. Like it's like I've been reading since I was like as young as possible. Like I'm a huge reader. I love reading. I read so much. I probably read like at least 1 book a month, which I know is not like that many compared to some of these standards out there, but I read a lot. I almost always have a book going, and I love fantasy books. The only odd seasons were like during the occasional writer's strike, so some seasons were less than 20, but basically all were more than 22, give or take. That's crazy, all the way up until 2022. Shocking. Pretty cool. It's probably one of the last shows to have such long seasons. I really love like old TV shows. I love better than a lot of the newer stuff. I mean, there's some great new shows too, and I do enjoy watching them, but it's not the same. Pretty much all of my favorite shows are like older ones. Pre-2010. Reading is fun. You loved ACOTAR and recently brought Fourth Wing. I've read both of them. ACOTAR, I really loved I read it when it first came out, and I was a huge fan of it at the time because it's very like, now it spawned the whole genre of romantasy, but at the time it was like one of the first to come out in that style. So I really enjoyed it when I read it the first time around. I've read Fourth Wing too. It's a fun book. It's just fun. The second and third books weren't my favorite, but they were still like mostly a fun read. The second book had some very frustrating elements in it to me, but I still read through it and had fun with it. One of my favorite books is called The Ninth House by Leigh Bardugo. Really cool, like supernatural style book set at Yale's campus, which is pretty cool. So that one I'm a big fan of. Really love R.F. Kuang's work as well. Her newer book, Catabasis, huge fan of that as well. The main character of Supernatural went on to make the show The Boys. Oh, they did! Crazy. Oh, the main creator. And over time, he brought over the main cast of Supernatural onto The Boys. Really? I did not know those actors were in The Boys. I guess I didn't watch long enough to find out. Butterfly time! Oh my god. We have so many butterflies to put on. These are so satisfying, the color of them. Like, look at the way that pops. I love it. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough to figure out where all these butterflies go. There's so many layers to this. It's really cool. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I love it. Oh, this is so nice. I'm so excited. Would you rather be fluent in a new language or travel anywhere? Ooh, like is it like teleport travel? I mean, if it's like, okay, is it travel to one location or get to be fluent in one new language? If it's like a magic teleport to one location, then you can only do it once, then I would probably pick the new language because that's for life, and then you can still like just take a plane there, you know? So I'd probably go for that. What language I would choose would be really hard to decide. Maybe Japanese or Spanish. That would be a tough one. I feel like Japanese would be pretty cool to learn though. Then maybe I could go work for Pokemon. My dream, my new dream. To use my PhD to go work for Pokemon. Man, I'm lost in the sauce with Pokemon. But yeah, that would be pretty cool to just like learn another language. Ah, bag 11 was like right there waiting for us. This is genuinely, like, look at it. This has taken us so long to put together, and I think it's probably just 1/3 of this art. It's just crazy. The Lego set is looking so beautiful put together. This is such a nice set. It is so beautiful. I'm so excited about it. I can't wait to like hang this up in my room or in my apartment. It's gonna look so nice. And hopefully we'll actually finish it today, so it'll be ready to go. Still have a long ways to go though. The Lego typewriter set is sadly retired. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a cool set too. A couple friends from work recently went to Japan on separate trips, and they constantly send Japan-based memes or whatever in a group chat, so now my algorithm is all Pokemon or Japan as well. It's probably not helping that I am mentioning Pokemon like so much as well. Yeah. The Japan propaganda is well done, and it's effective, and it's true. Like traveling Japan is awesome. I understand why everybody wants to go now. I would like to go back very badly. I would love to go visit again, and this time make time to buy lots of Pokemon. I tried to go to the Pokemon Center when I was there, but the lineup was too long, and then we had a flight to catch, so I could not, sadly, actually go inside. Made it up the elevator, and that was it. It's funny because I went to Japan and I was like, at that point I was like, I'm not really collecting Pokemon anymore. And then it was like immediately, like a month later, that I like started getting back into Pokemon, like super a lot. So bad timing. But we had a lot planned for our trip to Japan. I don't think I had much time to see anything else anyways. Do I have a favorite Eevee evolution? Ooh, I actually don't know. I like Eevee, but it's not one of my top Pokemon, so I haven't really thought about that too much. Let me look them up and tell you which one I like the best. Let's see. There's so many. Okay. I like Leafeon's pretty nice. Flareon, Umbreon. I have a really nice Flareon card that I really like. It's not a full art or anything, but it's really nice. The Umbreon is pretty cool. Espeon, Leafeon. I don't know. There's a lot of really cool EVs. Surprisingly, I would guess that some people would think it'd be Sylveon. Sylveon's cute, but probably not my favorite. Maybe Flareon, Umbreon, and Leafeon. They're all really nice. Yeah, I don't know. There's too many good ones. Most of us at work play Pokemon Go, but some of them are hardcore, like collecting cards, plushie. Oh, do they have really cool cards? I love collecting. Oh shit! No! Oh, okay, there. Yeah, I get it. Go. Yeah, I ran over it. I ran over it with my chair, but I got it. Successfully recovered. Yeah, I am definitely enjoying collecting. I hope I never lose the like joy of just like nice cards. You know, I don't want to get too caught up in the like investment value side of the cards. I just want to enjoy it for myself, you know. Have you checked if there are any retro game store or comic book stores near you that might have cards? I have been looking for card stores near me, and I think there are a few that I'm gonna go check out. There's a lot in Vancouver, and I checked out a few of them, which was really fun. Got some really nice cards for very cheap. But yeah, I haven't found any in my area here in California yet, but I was looking on Google Maps and there was one that had like good reviews, so I'm gonna go check it out sometime. You remind me of Fluttery from My Little Pony. Aw, I do. Fluttery's very cute. I can see it. I think probably, what's her name? Violet Sparkle is probably the most like me, or I'm the most like her. But I can see the Fluttershy as well. Definitely. I think this must be, yeah. This is the top part. This might be the most complicated section. So the other ones might be a little bit faster, but the stream is so cozy. I'm so glad. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Cozy, cozy stream. That's what the LEGO streams are all about. The amount of detail in this set is really crazy. Ever picked up a ukulele and thought, yeah, I could play that? I've never played a ukulele before. I did want to learn guitar in high school. Made some very small progress towards it, but not too much. But I have some friends who play ukulele. I like to sing, so ukulele is nice for that. You found a cool card shop in Kelowna that had Armored Core? That's super cool. Maybe I'll have to go check that out. My sister lives in Kelowna. I found a cute little, so I went to Kamloops on my last trip and stopped, well, I just was passing through, but stopped at a card shop there, and they were super nice, really liked the vibes. They were super friendly, and they had some cards for good price and like some packs. So that was great. And then also went to a card shop in Merritt and found my Gulpin card, which is my most expensive card at like 20 bucks. And yeah, that was great. I was super excited because I love that Gulpin card. I think it's the Gulpin card from Stellar Crown. So I have a Stellar Crown ETB coming. That was a gift from my Throne wish list. So that's coming. So if I pull a second Gulpin, then I'll have to trade it for something. But that set has some really cute cards. I love it. I'm so excited to open it. Yeah, I love the little like out of the way card shops where they're just in it because they love games, they love Magic or Pokemon or whatever. Those are the best. Okay, we're getting on away from the flowers, and it's time for these things, which are super cool. Oh my god, these are gonna roll away. I'm gonna have to be careful. Are you into collecting hobbies like Funko Pops? If so, any dream Funkos you want? I don't collect Funkos. There's some cool ones, I like them, but I have never collected Funko Pops before. So I don't know too many about like what my ideal Funko Pop would be. I'm sure there's some cool gaming characters. I'd probably be into that. Oh my god, these roll like crazy. Try not to lose them. Oops. I had that in the wrong spot. This is taking some focus to figure out where these go. Okay, there we go. Are those kits similar to those Gundam build kits? Sorry, I was just trying to set something up. Okay. What do we need next? Okay. I have to put these like over here or it is extremely difficult not to lose them. I don't really want any of these to roll away. jinx it, but at least so far, Amanda, you haven't had to go back multiple steps and rework stuff. Yeah, knock on wood. I do feel like this section is going all right. It is taking a lot more focus. Like I have to really pay attention to what I'm putting down. But also, like, the design of it makes it, I think, a little easier to get them in the right place because it's kind of like very varied. So things don't look like too similar to each other, you know? But I did just get to a spot that looks confusing, so hopefully I didn't mess something up. Okay, no, I think I got it. This is such an interesting design, the way this works. Like, there are these little, like, grab things, and then you put this, like, just a stick through it. So it's, yeah, like a really interesting way to build up this set. Very satisfying to clip in place. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is super satisfying to clip in. Can't carry for you, but I can carry you. That's a good quote. We love Samwise Gamgee. Your best friend had a pet super glider, and they are super small and cute. Oh, that does sound adorable. Hopefully they're not too difficult to care for. Oh, God. God, I'm so scared of losing these. They're so small. Use the wrong color. Can't tell. Once again, it is kind of difficult to tell the color. There's like a green and a brown that is so close in color that I keep getting them mixed up. I did have to take a piece off there, but it wasn't too bad. Do I already know where I'll be displaying this? I think I'm probably gonna put it in my living room. We don't have like a ton of decorations in there, and I think I have the LEGO wave set there, so I think it'll just look nice to display this in there and just add some like art. Unfortunately, it won't be visible in the background of my videos there, but I think it's a good spot to display it, so. part takes so much focus. It takes a lot of focus to get right. If LEGO is anything like jigsaw puzzles, the chance of dropping a piece is proportional to how close it matches your carpet color. Yes, absolutely. Thankfully, I don't have carpet in here, but I have wood floor, and these are wood floor covered, so actually I think that's worse, because at least in a carpet, keeps it from rolling around. One of these fell on the floor, it'd be gone. It could roll anywhere. Hi, Snack. Where's my sister? She doesn't live here. She is back in Canada. Hi, Cameron. Thanks for coming. Have a good rest of your day, weekends, or you know, whatever time zone you're in. Such a satisfying sound. I love that click. I feel like I'm missing a piece, but I don't know where it is. How do your wood floors handle the chair wheels? They're pretty good, actually. Yeah. They work very well for my chair. Yeah. Well, they're probably not like super fancy wood floors or anything. You're watching my last Red Dead Redemption 2 video at the moment. You were awesome. Thank you. You're from the Netherlands. That's awesome. Well, hello from a Canadian living in California. That's awesome. Yeah, the last Red Dead Redemption video is very tragic. Very sad. So devastating. But the story is just incredible. I'm so excited to keep playing and like see what's gonna happen, because we're getting, I think, I'm assuming, pretty close to the end. Shoot, did I miss? Oh no, I think I'm missing some pieces. Uh-oh. Maybe I used them somewhere else though, because they look so similar in color. Oh no! I'm missing a couple, I think. They're so hard to tell the color apart. I must have used it somewhere else by accident. I'm gonna try and figure out where I put it wrong, where I went wrong. But they are just so close in color. Oh, I think I found it. Oh wow, actually I think I found it. Damn, that was actually much easier than I thought. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna find this. I'm just gonna have to use the other one. Okay, I did it. Oh, I'm proud. I'm glad I managed to find it. You got platinum for the game. Anyway, good luck. I need to work tomorrow. Well, thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you in the comments for some future Red Dead Redemption videos. There will be more coming, because that game is awesome. I'm super excited to keep playing and see what happens. But good luck at work tomorrow. Didn't touch them. You were gone. Suspicious. You sure you didn't switch out some of these ones? It is close to the red tile. I know there's something suspicious going on with those red tiles. Red Dead Depression started. Anyways, yes, very much so. Red Dead Depression. Yep. Very, so depressed. See you next time. Okay. What's next here? Okay. One of those. We must be getting to the end of this portion of it. Crazy how long this one section has taken. What the heck? I'm missing another one now. So hard to tell these apart. Oh my god, okay. Time to work back and see if we can figure out where I got it wrong. We did jinx it. We totally jinxed it. Oh, no, I found it. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that must be it. Okay. But yes, we did jinx it in that I am now having to go back and find pieces that I did wrong. Oh, no. Wait, did I? Oh, yes, here it is. Okay. This part is very hard to keep track of. Whew. My goodness, this is so tough. Okay. Damn it, another one that I did wrong. I misplaced so many of these. This one color section that I keep mixing up. Okay. They are relatively easy to track back after, but like, damn, I just like totally mixed up two colors for so long. They're crazy similar. They really should have printed this different. It is so hard to tell these two colors apart unless they're like next to each other. And you can tell them apart in the pieces, but it's just the like when you okay. Yeah, when on the printing they come out like really close in color. So there it's hard to tell the difference. Can't believe we jinxed it so hard, Chevron 7. Dang, now we would have jinxed. We truly jinxed it. But that's okay, it's an easy one to fix so far. Oh my god, we finished it! We finished the first section out of 3. Well, maybe 4, I guess, if you count the frame. Ooh, that was a tough one. This is a very complicated section, but cool as hell. This is awesome. Yeah, okay. So that is truly, I would say, the first section. I'm gonna clear some space here and we'll keep the finished sections like here. Okay. That's crazy. That's so cool. Huge fan of that. Okay, so we're gonna need these two and this one. Okay, bag number 12. This is crazy. We still have a long ways to go. For one of many, I know. But we're gonna keep going. I'm still trying to finish it today. All right, bag 12. We need to do some organizing of these bags because they're not in order. That's pretty much halfway though, bag-wise. Okay, 13 is here. I'm gonna guess that was the most complicated section. I think the next section will be decently complicated as well, but then the last section will be relatively simple is my guess. Well, I don't know, they're all pretty complicated, actually. They're all gonna take a while. All right, bag number 12. Okay, so. Headphone is close to dying. Hopefully it lasts a little longer. The stream is gonna outlast my wireless headphones because it's so long to do this set. This is a crazy set. Oh. Okay. We're actually supposed to connect these right away. So we're gonna need a lot of space here. Yeah, this is about to die. This is bad. I should have charged them. Is the music still going for you guys? Can you guys still hear it? Fingers crossed, because my headphone is totally dead, so. Encore's to be only an 8-hour stream. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, tell me if you guys can still hear the music. It's gone? Shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's because my headphones died. Let me try and do something about that. Okay, how about now? No, okay. How do I deal with the music dying? Oh, I think is it back? Try turning it up a little bit. Okay, I think I have it back, but let me know if the volume is all right. Time to practice the dance of Radon. I just start singing to fill in the gaps. Tell them my music till my headphones charge enough to. I'll plug them in. It's back. Okay, so I can't hear the music, so you guys are just gonna have to tell me if a song needs to be skipped or if anything happens to the music now. Silence for me. I'm just gonna have to enjoy the sounds of the Lego from here on out till my headphones charge. headphones we're using. They are like Samsung Galaxy earbuds. They're pretty nice. I like them. I find I do have a lot of issues with like earbuds being uncomfortable, and so after a while of wearing these, they start to get uncomfortable. But they're pretty good. I use them mostly for the gym, and then when I'm doing streams like this, because they can like be tucked under my hair. Yeah, I like my over-ear headphones. Those are comfy. They don't really connect to my PlayStation very well though, which is so stupid. They're the a Logitech headset, and they don't work properly with the PlayStation. It's so weird. Apparently it's like a known issue that's been around for a while, and they've just never fixed it. And like the headphone volume is fine with everything except the PlayStation. It's super annoying. So yeah, I can't use those for gaming too much. That makes me mad. But I use them for like other things, like just listening to music when I'm like just home and my roommate's home and I want to keep it not too loud for her. Okay, I guess that's the second section that we're gonna fill in now. Cool. And then after that, there's one other main section. Couldn't I agree more? PlayStation 5 has good quality, but the worst portability. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't work very well with non-PlayStation products. Like, I'm guessing it works very well if you use the actual PlayStation headsets or earbuds, but for whatever reason, like the external headsets, just like, I don't know, I haven't tried any other ones besides this Logitech specific one. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, why does it not work with just like a regular Bluetooth headphone? Like, it works with everything, like everything else, but like the headset works very well with everything except for the PlayStation. It's so strange. At least for streaming, like recording videos, I prefer not to have the overhead earbuds because they kind of like block my face, or I feel like it blocks my face a little bit more. But sometimes when I play with my friends, like in the evenings, I haven't played in a while, but like I have a friend who loves to play Overcooked, so sometimes I'll play with them. We played Fortnite. We were playing Fortnite with a crew for a while. I mean, yeah, I just like can't really use. I use that headset, but it doesn't work very well. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the Claude Monet. They like made a Lego version of one of his paintings, which is so cool. Also, hi Marco. Thanks for coming. Yeah, this is an awesome set. I'm so excited about it. It looks just absolutely like stunningly beautiful. Alright, getting the base down for our next section. Okay, on to bag number 13. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break for literally like 1 minute. I will be just back in a second. We're gonna take a real quick pause. To the next section. Sorry, I couldn't leave you all with the red block brick again. You know, couldn't say what happened. You have a bit of a habit giving likes while you watch streaming on TikTok, and here you feel jobless. Oh no, you can still give likes. You can like the video. I know it's a little bit different, but it's not a heart, but you can still hit the like button if you want. Change places. Wakes up from chocolate coma. Oh man. You know what I'm craving right now? Like a chocolate popsicle. I don't know why, I'm really craving a popsicle all of a sudden. I would love a popsicle. Bag 13, that's what we're doing. All right, next one. We totally didn't mess with the Lego. I'm still seeing one red section here. What could it mean? Dream 13, thank you so much for the donation. That is so sweet of you. Wait, but it's your birthday. We should be giving you gifts, not the other way around. Oh, I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Oh yeah. I am matching with the red. There is some kind of hidden meaning there, maybe. Ooh, we already got some flowers in this one. Okay, we need 2 of these. And then we're building up the frame here a little bit. It is a little strange now that I can't hear the music. It's just for you guys. I don't know why they have some of them, like they'll have bags and bags, you know? I don't totally understand it. Because it seems like you need them like just as early, so I still have to open these little bags anyways. We are approaching hour 4. 4 hours of this so far. Still not up to. We might be on par with the LEGO Tomax stream at this rate. Now, where is the piece I'm looking for? Oh, here it is. I didn't even need to open those little bags. Oh well. There are a lot of pieces on the table right now. It makes it very difficult to sort through for the small pieces. Oh, here we go. That's what I needed. Oh, this is a weird angle that they're putting this at. Okay. They like have it like tilted. It's hard to follow that one. I think this next section is going to be focused on the bridge. So that should be pretty cool. Okay, we're getting right in here now. Time for like the complicated like grass thing. There's a little piece sticking out here and I keep thinking it's a loose piece and like trying to brush it away. It's not. Trying to pull in all the pieces first and then placing them down. See if that makes it easier to make sure I'm not like missing a piece. I already missed, I tried that and I already missed a few pieces, but just nothing major. Okay. I like that you build it together. It is kind of cool to have like the top piece and then build it down. It kind of reminds me of building the Lego like flower art that you can put on your wall, which was one where you had like a bunch of different sets you could make out of it, and you were just placing these dots in different patterns, so it was kind of like almost like a printer like going down like that. That was kind of fun. Oh, I did not place, I missed a piece. Where do you go? Here we are. Okay. Ooh, we have another red block going in. Oh, we have these really cool orange stars. Let's see if I can show you. That's pretty neat. I'm excited to place those. Your first time you heard about Monet paint was in Ocean's 11, the movie. George Clooney was receiving a lecture from Julia Roberts, his ex. Gotta love that trilogy. That's pretty funny. That's a great way to find out about it. Well, now you get to see it again in Lego form. It is so hard to find the tiny piece in here. Where could it be? I do not see this piece at all. Oh, here it is. We found it. It was hidden under something else. There are so many pieces in this pack, my goodness. Okay. we start placing. I'm wondering if this like red and blue piece is like some kind of reflection in the water. I'm not gonna check because I want to see. I just want to see it when it like comes, when it's finished. But this looks like it might be part of. Maybe it's part of the bridge or like a reflection of the water or something. Still going. It's gonna be quite the process. I wonder if Ralph is gonna be joining us back again by the time we manage to get through some of this. My estimate is that this is gonna be a little bit faster than the LEGO tall neck in terms of like pieces relative to time, because that was such a hard shape to build, and I think I probably wasn't like majorly focused when I built that one. And it was my first LEGO set, actually. At least like as an adult. That was the first LEGO set I built since I was a kid. Which is crazy because now we have so many LEGO sets. And I love building LEGO. Yeah, it all started there. I feel like there's a couple of new hobbies that I've started to go with YouTube. Lego. My interest in Lego building started with YouTube, and also, sorry, I thought I missed something, but, and Pokemon has also started from YouTube. The flower part is pretty. I could never imagine Lego industry going this way. I know, it's crazy how many like adult sets they make now, like really complex and like sophisticated. Like this is a beautiful, sophisticated set. You know, definitely not intended for kids whatsoever. So it's pretty cool that they've ended up going in this direction with it. We had just like growing up a huge tub of like loose Lego, which you used to build stuff for, which is really fun. I don't think I ever had any like Lego sets growing up. It was just, yeah, loose tubs of Lego that we would just like build into whatever we wanted, which is also a very fun way as a kid to use Lego. Like definitely encourages imagination, which is great. That's what you need as a kid. I'm not seeing the colors we need. Did I use it in the wrong place again? Is a good question. I don't think so. Maybe they're hiding under some other Lego. Now I just need to find some missing pieces. I actually don't see them anywhere. I really don't see them. I don't think I used these in the wrong place. Let's see. No, I'm pretty sure that's right. I see some in a different color, but I'm not seeing... That would suck to have some missing now. I think we only got the small sets, like the tiny boxes. We mostly got LEGO competition. Got the LEGO competition, such as K-Nex due to cost. Yeah, LEGO was expensive, I think, right? Like the sets. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sets that the box that we had was like secondhand. Donated from like kids who probably had sets and then, you know, grew out of it. I'm trying to figure out where this pieces could be because I really think we might actually be missing these ones. Okay, I'm gonna keep building and I'm gonna leave those sections empty for now because I cannot, for the life of me, find the pieces we're missing. So hopefully they come out, like when we get lower in this set, we manage to find them. Oh no. That's not right. Okay. Minor mistakes, hold on. Return and that LEGO looking so much better. I like how it's in honor of Sir David Attenborough. They changed the age randomly on the sets from 99 plus to 100. That's so cool. Come on. I don't even know how you're supposed to use this thing to get the LEGO out. Like, it's here for that, but I'm not actually sure. How does it work? I feel like every time I try to use it, I end up just basically picking it out with my hand anyways. Okay, so from this end, we're doing two like that, and then, okay. Getting back on track here, but I'm still missing two pieces, which I do not see anywhere. It's just gonna have to stay empty because I can't spot them. I'm just wondering if I got the colors mixed up, but I don't think so. That's really unfortunate. I really hope those pieces turn out somewhere in here. Uh-oh, am I missing another one now? Oh no! Not in the bags. I'm missing another piece now. Okay, no. I think we're good, never mind. Still just missing the original. Oh wait, where are we? I'm getting confused. I'm getting lost here. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think this is just me mixing the colors up again. They look so similar. What the heck? Okay, yeah, this is just me mixing up the colors. The way they printed this is so confusing. I could not tell it apart. It's driving me crazy. They look the same. Weird choice in printing here. Okay, no, I'm skipping a step. Okay, we need this. We need this. I really wish they had made the colors more different on here. It's so confusing. Okay. back on track now. That feels good. I was really worried about those missing pieces, but once again, I'm gonna really have to study these two colors and make sure I know which is which. I'm gonna end up like the last one where I have to take a bunch of pieces out because I put them in the wrong place. At least now we're cutting down the number of pieces left on the side, so it makes it a little easier to find what we're looking for. Oh, the bridge! You can start to see the bridge shape a little bit here. That's really cool. Next, oh, there's some really interesting like pieces here. Like, that's pretty cool. It is very satisfying when you lay all the pieces out first, because then you can just like slot them in and go boop, 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 you know. This tactic that you're using by color grouping is it's only intuition, or this book gives some tips. No, it doesn't really give any tips, or maybe it does and I just didn't read them. I'm just, at first, like the first part of the stream, I was just like grabbing it out of the pile as I went. So now I'm trying to like lay them out first. And that was just like my own, seemed like it might be a good idea just because like, otherwise it's maybe I was worried about like missing some pieces, you know, like placing things down and not getting all of them. So hopefully this helps with that. Seems to be good so far. I think either way works though, like whatever, you know, best for you. But I'm liking the strategy so far. In the past when I've done Lego sets, I've also like organized these by colors, like organized it by color first, which I think is good, but also like probably a little unnecessary. So I think this is like a good in between. Although sometimes I grab the wrong one still, clearly. Forgot all the vibe coding. We're vibe Legoing. Yeah, and that's more fun. Line it all up by color and shape size. My OCD would be pleased. It is very satisfying to see it like that, although it does take more time, which we are already at 4 hours and 20 minutes, so we gotta save time where we can. Oh, hold on. I think my neighbors have started their fire pit. I gotta go close the windows in the living room or it's gonna smell like a fire here real quick, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Start their fireplace. If I don't go and close all the windows right away, the whole apartment smells like smoke. It's terrible. And I'm gonna need more persimmons as well. So, okay, where was I? Knock the wood-colored pieces onto the floor. That would ruin me. Ruin me. That would turn this into a 12-hour stream with an extra 4 hours of me just looking for those pieces. I'm missing something here. I totally missed 3 pieces here. Oh, I missed a whole page. What the heck? Oh yeah, I missed an entire page. Whoops. I was so confused. I was like, what is happening here? You've returned. What did you miss? Well, I don't remember I don't know exactly when you left, but we are on the middle portion of this. Making progress, getting a bridge soon. Yes, at least one page. Still no pizza. Yeah, sorry. Delivery's a little late on that one. You might have to wait another, like 3 hours? Where do you want some? No! The pizza's coming! For me, at least. Just stay. You just have to stay to the end of the stream, and then you can have some. I promise. I'm not making anything up. Yes, when I snuck out to close the windows, I was actually scarfing down some pizza. Okay, now we can put this piece in. Oh, what just happened? Where did that come from? That like popped out. That just ran away. Now the truth comes out. This makes me remember Pokemon Golden 1 Game Boy, the pixel map. Yeah, somebody else was saying how it looks like a map earlier too. It really does. Pragmata next stream. Ooh, we have to continue with Sorrows. I've been missing Sorrows. I wanna beat that game. Although it's probably gonna take me a really long time at this rate. Especially with how much I'm working this month. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're starting to put some flowers on. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes here. Completely different spot. Okay, I put these on all wrong. Very, very wrong. Okay, so that one goes there. And then this one goes up here. That's confusing. Okay. And then that one. Okay. Back on track. Okay. Nice. Saros is outside stream game in your spare time. Is that your way of saying you really don't care about Saros? Honestly, I would consider switching Saros to just playing on my own because that game is hard to stream. Because it's like such a difficult game, only playing it once every week or two, it's really hard to get good at it enough at it to actually beat it that way. So it probably would be a lot easier to play that one just on my own, but hopefully, I don't know, I think other people like that one, so we'll see. I mean, if people aren't, I can always switch games and just play it on my own, but personally I hope they announce DLC plans for Saros at next week's stream, though I highly doubt they'll announce any potential DLC just yet. I really hope I'm sure there's going to be a DLC at some point. But yeah, that is pretty exciting. Hopefully we find out soon. But yeah, I love that game. I really do want to keep playing it, but it is, yeah, very hard to... Okay, hold on here. Where does this go? Okay. Yeah, very hard to play on live streams with my stream schedule currently. I want to beat it so bad without the mods, but damn, yeah, every stream it's like I have to relearn how to play. We are about to cover up the red streak. It's going suspiciously. Once again, it's being covered up. Why is it there? Alright, these ones are so hard to place. Okay. Again, it takes a lot of focus for these guys to put them in the right place. For you, because it's hard on stream. Yeah, exactly. Definitely for me. Not because you want to see 007 or Pragmata. Listen, I do too. I want to play them. I wish I had more time in my day. If only I could stream, like, I don't know, like 3 days a week or something. We're getting close. Oh, we're almost at the end of this one. That's exciting. Okay. Now, where does this go? Yes, there we go. All right. That's bag 13 on to bag 14. I gotta find bag 14, 21. God, I can't believe we have 25 bags. Oh, we're gonna be here a while yet. 24. That's bag 15 and 14. sort of organize these. 4, 20, 1, 20. Oh, where did 14 go? Oh, 14. Okay, we're set for a while. The stream is basically only just getting started. I know. I'm concerned. It has been 4.5 hours now. I'm just hoping some of the other ones are a little faster. And the bags could be smaller. It does look like there are a lot of little pieces in here though, so that might not be true. Okay. In we go. Okay. So. We're like at page 170 out of 350 or whatever. Challenge mode, do it blindfolded, only identify each piece by touch. The colors would be crazy. Be kind of cool to see how it came out though. You told the gun store owner you want the one that says tutu? You got mad? It's called a 22. Oh my goodness. That took me a minute to process. Be interesting to have somebody who's colorblind like try and put these together. Round pieces would be doubly frustrating. Oh my goodness. I can barely tell them apart. A former coworker likes to come up with cute names for random things, but my favorite one is calling an ambulance an amboo-boo. That is really cute. I like that, amboo-boo. And it kind of makes, it like works extra because like a boo-boo, you know, is helping with the boo-boos. So it's an amboo-boo. That's great. Tell your coworker I approve of their cute names. You want a Lububu? I do not want a Labubu. Those things are straight from hell. I think they are demons. Are you advertising shampoo? Is that a compliment for my hair? I mean, what is it? Oh my god, what's that shampoo brand called? That does all the advertising. Wow, this is embarrassing. I can't believe I forgot the name of it. Anyways, shampoo brands, welcome to sponsor me anytime. The off-brand one is separately called Babulu. I do love that there are off-brand ones with funny names like that. We talked with several colorblind folks. It comes with age. Oh yeah, green and red are like the worst, and there's so many green pieces in this one. So L'Oreal, yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to remember, Dan. I appreciate you remembering that for me. L'Oreal. They always do some kind of hair flip, you know? At this rate, this stream might go down as our longest in history. I think the tall neck one has to be the longest stream I've ever done. And I was building that thing because I started at 5 p.m. so I was building that thing until like midnight. That was pretty crazy. The things I do. Well, yes, Dan. That's why you were one of our moderators, our Discord moderators. Okay. I think I may have accidentally skipped a page. Oh, I skipped a page, yep. Damn it, the pages keep getting stuck together and I keep accidentally skipping them. Okay, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. What color could this be? Okay. They really do look different on the page, so. We have those. These. I remember you definitely did an 8-hour stream. Can't remember if you ever did a 12-hour stream or if it was just a long running joke. I'm pretty sure it's just I can confirm with 99% certainty that I've never done a 12-hour stream. I don't remember what with the 8-hour stream, not tall neck, because I don't remember doing another 8-hour stream. But maybe I did. I have to have done like a Fall Guys stream that was pretty long, right? I don't know about 8 hours, but I feel like we've done a decently long Fall Guys type stream before. We did a singular, or maybe more than one. We did a drinking stream once. That was pretty fun. Problem is I don't really drink. So my tolerance these days is extremely low for alcohol. I don't even remember the last time I drank, to be honest. Maybe Halloween? Maybe? I just like don't really party or go out. Like if I'm not at a party that I don't want to spend my money on alcohol. And I haven't been to a party in a long time. Just because I have better things to do, like play video games. So, yeah. In terms of a drinking stream, if we ever tried that again, it would probably be a disaster. but maybe. Also, I'm getting old now, so my tolerance really get mega hangovers. Imagine Amanda when her school friends ask how was the stream, she's like, OMG, there's this guy named Dan. I talk about you all very fondly, don't worry. You guys are like the OG community. I'm always like, oh yeah, like Dan, you know, I say like 84 years, he's so funny, makes the dad jokes, you know. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes read a whole page, not registering. Hold on. Sorry, I felt like my throat was about to close up and I would start coughing, so I was like, better drink fast. Read a whole page, not registering a single sentence, then read it and lose the focus again. Yeah, I've definitely done that. I have to go back an entire page because I'm like, I read that paragraph, but I have no idea what it says. Drinking LEGO stream, oh my god, it would have to be a small set. It would have to be a very small set or it would take literally forever. I had to ask that, how is your tolerance so low? I used to be good. Pre-pandemic, I had a good tolerance. Stopped drinking during the pandemic because I was not going out anymore, so I didn't really drink much. And then just like have never really gone back since, so. Yes, it is very bad. That's okay. I mean, I don't really feel the need to drink most of the time. I just feel like I have like other things that I want to do with my time, and alcohol would like would take away from that. So yeah, I just don't really bother anymore. Not that I have anything against drinking or people who drink, just that, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have a reason to most of the time these days. Like if I'm gonna hang out with my friends, usually I'd rather like go for a matcha or something. Okay, you got the page I missed. You had only nightmares from that stream when I pushed you off a cliff, yes. Must be very fun, Amanda smiling all the time. Yeah, I'm just like I think I'm just like a positive person. I just, you know, I'm just happy. Streaming makes me happy, so that definitely brings out the smiles. Especially. Because like when I'm hanging out with you guys, like I'm just having fun. Like I'm hanging out with my community. You guys are really like nice, fun people, and so I have no reason not to smile. There's a new one coming, Hendon virus or something like that. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Who knows if it'll operate the same way though. COVID was like very like particular in the way that it spread. So it might not be like the same level of a global pandemic, who knows? I don't know too much about antivirus and how it works, so I can't really like comment on it, but yeah, I mean, who knows? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not. But I think everybody is like definitely understandably concerned. Your problem is no time for hangover. Exactly, I don't want to be hungover. It's like a waste of a day. Like if it was just the night before, that's one thing. But I don't want to waste time feeling sick for no reason. Like who wants to feel sick too? I hate being sick. I don't want to feel nauseous if I can avoid it. Apparently, one of the main reasons why alcohol consumption is lower in Gen Z people nowadays is simply due to the high cost of food. Exactly, there's that too. Like for me, I'd rather spend my money on video games, on Pokemon, you know, stuff like that, than drinking. For whatever reason, I just never get hungover no matter how much I drink, though I don't drink heavily often, but I'm a sleepy drunk. That must be nice. Honestly, maybe I would drink more if I didn't get hungover. But also, like, yeah, most of the time I just, like, don't feel the need to, but I mean, a lot of my friends don't really drink, so that's also, you know, adds to it. Okay. Ooh, we're adding in some more of the red blocks. They're going in. I'm feeling in a pretty big section right now. This is like a lot of pieces for one page. I'm locked in right now. There's a lot of pieces here that need to go in. See, this is nice that I laid everything out because now I don't have to worry about like missing something. Like if there's not, you know, if there's a piece left at the end, then I know I forgot to put something down. Okay, there we go. For the reason, you remember you were at work in the middle of the week around 2:30 p.m. Supervisor was like, okay, 2 weeks, just 2 weeks tomorrow. You start working from home, and then with 3 years. Yeah, I know. That was a crazy time for everybody. I don't think many of us expected it to last that long. I was definitely shocked when we were told. I mean, I was an undergrad at that point. And yeah, the university shut down all of a sudden, and it was like, oh, okay, no going back to campus. And I didn't go back for a long time after that. I was lucky because I was the first group after the pandemic started to actually get to like walk the stage for graduation. So okay. On to the next page, 178, 79. "2023, you and your parents didn't even went to Florida. Boulder was closed, stores were closed, no more than 2 people on the street, not allowed out after 6 p.m. Really is a crazy time to think about like the curfews and things like that. You know, people who swear they're growing a tail due to the vaccine, this episode in life always sounds like a fever dream." I know, honestly, it is a fever dream. The amount of like craziness around just like everything, it really, and yeah, I don't know, it does feel like a fever dream in many ways. The tail, it's pretty funny. A weird section here. Strange. Okay. As a millennial, I'd like to not experience yet another one in a lifetime, societal downfall type thing, global recession, as we graduated, university, pandemic, massive wars, etc. I was gonna go back to the 90s. Yeah. I mean, technically I am a Gen Z because I'm right on the border of the two, so I feel like I don't really actually feel like I fit in with Gen Z or millennials quite, but yeah, I mean, you know, there's probably gonna be another recession and pandemic and wars happening again now, so I don't know if it's gonna get any better. Hi Diego, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You were separated into districts with RTMB, roadblocks, and everything? Hunger Games much? Oh my god, that's crazy. I feel like in Vancouver City, things were like pretty normal for a lot of the pandemic. I mean, normal was probably, it wasn't really normal, but like it was, I don't know, like not super crazy. But maybe I just was like doing my own thing, baking my bread, playing video games inside, and just didn't really hear about it. I was pretty like, once they were like, yeah, don't leave your house, I didn't really go stir crazy. I was like, this is great for me. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to important phone calls coming through. Hold on. Hello? Emergency that I talked about. Oh shit, my mic is still, oh, that's not good. Okay, well, you guys just heard my whole conversation there. You hear it. Damn, I didn't, what? That's so weird. I had it on like I didn't realize the mic was still going. Okay, well, anyways, you guys got to hear my conversation. That's good to know. I guess I better mute my mic. That is so weird. What the heck? I don't understand why that would be on, but okay. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Well, yeah, well, I talked about at the beginning, but my coworker had like an emergency, so now they need access into they need to come pick up my card to come. Okay. Damn. Okay, well, thank you guys for letting me know about that. Anyways. Didn't hear much, just your voice. Yeah, I mean, I was just on the phone. So, it wasn't anything important. He was literally just like, my coworker needs access to get into our building. Pick something up, so, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna come by and grab something, so I'm gonna have to go run and give it to them. But it'll only take a couple minutes. Sorry for all the breaks. I guess that's what happened when we do a like a 5-hour stream. We can really make out any details anyways. Good. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll make sure. I don't know why that would happen. That's very weird, but I will make sure to check why it would still include sound. Weird OBS thing, because yeah. Anyways. Thank you for that. Good to know. I'll try and fix that. I don't think I said anything like sensitive about my job or anything, so. Okay, but we should keep going. Yeah, well, they're trying to, they figured out to get some ethanol somewhere else, but because it's the weekend, like access to the building, you have to have like special access to be able to access it after hours, and their access isn't working, so they're coming to pick up my card to get into the building. And then yeah. Oh, my neighbor's campfire is so strong. I can smell it even now, even though I don't have the windows. Okay, hold on, sorry. After another right now. You didn't hear any nuclear codes. I'm still very confused why you were able to hear my mic, because like the way OBS works is you have like inputs into each scene, and I don't have a mic input. But like when can you guys hear me like ever when the stream is starting and I have the like starting soon screen? Can you ever hear my mic at that point? All the snack talking about Dan. Oh yeah, I'm shit talking to you guys left and right. No, I'm just kidding. I would never. I have nothing bad to say about you all. Now I might be missing a piece again. What the heck? Am I missing a bunch of pieces? Where? This is... I feel like there are a bunch of pieces missing. What the hell? Did they like... Did I already put them down? I don't think so. Oh, we did. I already did this page. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. I was like, oh my god, I'm missing so many pieces. No, we already did that page. I'm gonna try and do this before the person shows up. It might be the Samsung earbuds. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't think they're connected anymore though. Maybe. They're like charging, so if they can pick up sound through that would be crazy. No, this is the first time. Okay, yeah, that is so weird. I heard you setting up before the stream under the opening music. Oh, really, today? Thanks, Shabra7. I think I was, just listening to a Pokemon video before stream. Usually I just like listen to I watch Pokemon TikToks before starting streams. Maybe that's what you heard. That's so weird. Maybe OBS did an update that like screwed things up, kind of. Crazy. Well, I'll have to figure out how to fix that. Maybe it was that Samsung earbuds for the beginning, but I don't know why it would do it now still. So weird. I'm gonna try and fix that. Thank you all for letting me know. Otherwise I have to mute it before every stream, which introduces the chance that I just forget to unmute. I'll have to ask you guys about that. Do some tests or something. Figure out what the heck is happening with OBS. Yeah, OBS updates have been known to change settings and or Windows updates. Yeah, because if it has never happened before the stream, where the starting screens have like had volumes with them, then it's gotta be like a new problem. Bag number 15, let's go. This is coming together. I think this is coming together pretty nicely. I I feel like this section has got to be almost done. Okay. Oh, this has such pretty colors. I love it. It's so nice. Oh no, I put these all in the wrong place. Every single one has to be moved over. Darn, I thought I had that right. Unless the Be Right Back screen is set up differently than your starting and ending screen, because I can't remember the last time you used the BRB screen, to be honest. Yeah, I don't use it very often. Okay, let's do a real quick test. Why don't I put it on the starting soon screen for like 2 seconds and I'll say something and you guys tell me if you can hear it. Can you guys hear me talking right now? Okay, I was talking into the mic during that starting soon. Let me know if you heard anything, because that'll tell us if it's just an issue with the starting, if it's a new issue, or if it's just with a Be Right Back. Because I'm curious to know. Oh, you could hear. Okay, that's weird. So yeah, loud and clear. That's crazy. What is OBS doing? And this is the only stream you've ever heard anything during the starting soon screen? These are such like beautiful pastel colors and I am obsessed with it. Yeah, the only stream, also the music. Oh, the music's gone. Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, it's probably because we got to the end of the playlist again. So 2 times. Okay, I think I restarted it, but let me know if it doesn't come back on. Wow, this is what happens when we stream for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Although the OBS thing is weird. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna have to look up that issue. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be doing that. Like, you have to put inputs into each scene, and I don't have a mic input into either the starting soon or the Be Right Back. So, very strange. Bye, Marco. Thanks so much for coming. later check the final form of the Lego. I really appreciate you being here. It was really nice to have your company during this Lego building process. And yes, I will definitely leave the video up so that anybody who wants to go check the final result can do so. Because I know this is a long one, so not everybody can stay for the whole thing. Getting close on this pack. I like when the packs are a bit smaller because then you feel like you're making more progress. Some of the packs have so many pieces in them. If I'd known this pack started with a frame, maybe I would have built the frame before the stream. Because that's kind of like not that interesting portion, so you guys probably don't care too much about it. Okay, another page done. So that would be cheating. I need to be here for the full build. You're right, you're right. I told you I would build it in one sitting, and we are doing our best to make that happen. Better keep an eye on my phone in case my coworker calls back, and I will be sure to mute. The suspense was interesting. I was hoping the whole frame fit on your desk, and it did. Yeah, it should fit. Yeah, that's true. That was kind of fun. And now we know this is going to fit too, which is important knowledge because we actually need to build it all together. So. There with this package. Ooh, there's paintbrushes, I think. They have little paintbrushes in here. Look at that. It's a mini paintbrush. That's so cute. Okay, my coworker is here to pick something up, so I will be back in just 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna mute this time because I'm not gonna be in the room anyways, so. leave again when my coworker comes to bring back my card, but maybe we'll be done by then. Who knows? Without the sound of Lego slipping off the table and onto the floor, we may never know. Everything's here so far. Fingers crossed. I hope I didn't lose anything. Yep. That'd be so tragic at this point. Okay, we're putting the paintbrushes. Cool as heck. They hid so many paintbrushes in here. I am determined to finish this thing, so we are going to finish this set. I'm excited to see the results. We must do it. All right. Page 190. Let's go. Does this actually go all the way to the end? It does. It goes all, well, yeah, no, it goes to, oh my God. Yeah, it goes all the way to 366. We are like halfway through? Oh my God, this might not happen. I don't know. Can we make it? I don't know. It's already been 5 hours and 20 minutes. Hi. Hi, Ghost. How's it going? I have not played 007 yet. I really want to, but we're playing so many games already. I need to finish some games before I start new ones. So sadly, I'm not playing it right now, but I do really want to play it at some point. Okay, so for this one, there's just so much detail in the set, it's actually crazy. Oh, I put that upside down. How are you enjoying it so far? Ghostface. Oh no, I put something upside down. Okay, there we go. Easy fix, thankfully. Sucks when they're when you put it in wrong and it's so hard to get the piece out after. Alright, 92. Oh, we got another paintbrush. That's fun. I love that they hide these little details in there. It's so cute. Okay, on to the next page. We've got all these fun sticks now. And now I have to keep track of the color differences. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that must be the brown one, not the green one. Hot dog! Making progress. We are! Things are coming together. But we still have a long ways to go. We do. We are like technically like halfway through. Well, we're more than halfway through. We have a lot of pages left though. But, okay, yeah, we still have a lot of pages left. We are on bag number 16? 15. We're on bag number 15. So that is making some progress. I don't know what color that is. Okay, I think that's right. This gosh darn one piece. Every time, get the color wrong. Oh, I think I missed a piece. Okay, hold on. So we got... Where does this piece go? Oh, here we go. Now we have to like perfectly space these out so that they fit together properly, which is interesting. Okay. Ooh. You want the Milky Way Galaxy picture frame so bad, but it's $200. I know. I really like that one too. It's so pretty, and with the lights, it's beautiful. It is like Jigsaw. This panel, 2, 3, all 3 go into the big frame at the end, roughly halfway through the build guide, yeah. So I guess if the last piece is gonna be really, really detailed, because we're more than halfway through the bags and the full image, but we still have half the guide, so. Okay, I think I finished that one. Oh, I missed a piece. Lego is the most satisfying sound, truly. Okay, now this goes over the red. We're covering the red. Don't worry, guys, you don't have to see it for much longer. Okay. I'm so curious what this is gonna be. Is this oh, this must be the bridge. I didn't realize the bridge was 3D. That's so cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, these guys are trying to roll away. Okay, which version is this? I don't know. I hate these 2 colors. These 2 drive me crazy. They look so similar on the image. I never know which one it is. hoping I picked the right color on these. We must be pretty close to done this panel if we're doing the sticks now. All right. There's just tilted a little bit. They're all trying to escape. It's not good because these would be so hard to find. Okay, we finally figured out a place where it actually wants me to use the proper green ones and not the like brownish green. This takes so much focus to figure out the right place. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Ooh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, this is the last page on this bag, and then we move on to the next one. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Pulled out an extra one by accident, but it actually kind of worked out in our favor. Okay. Oh my god, we still have so much left. We have so many butterflies to put on. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, bag 16. Bag 16, here we go. small bag. It's got a lot of small pieces in it, but it's not a large bag. So, although the small pieces can be very time consuming to put out, so you know, there's that. But this must be the last, I think the next bag must start the third piece, or the third panel. All right, here we go. Diving in. There's bananas! Oh my god, there's bananas in here. Look at the banana! Oh my god, that's so funny. I can't believe there's bananas in here. I love that. That's so whimsical. LEGO is just so full of whimsy. I feel like every time I do a Lego building stream, I start off like very much not super focused on the Lego building and more focused on just chatting. And then the longer we do it, the longer I'm like, okay, I gotta lock it if I'm gonna even finish this set. Did you see that rocket explosion the other day? No, I did not. I was in the field this week, so I was like totally out of service for a while. So I might have missed some things. I've been sort of out of touch. Lego loves to use these little like horn things. Again, they had those in a lot of other, in the wave set too, I think. Locked into Legos. Yeah, exactly. It does feel like the pages get further and further in detail. Yeah. I mean, this is like, they can become so detailed at this point, and like look at some of this in the later pages. Like part of the issue is just trying to track where everything goes, you know? Like finding the right spot when you have so much other detail. Yeah, this is truly a crazy set. It's really cool. It is insane. Are you still in America like right now? I am right now. I was back in Canada for a little bit earlier this month, and then I'm back in the US right now doing my field work. I'll probably go back to Canada in July. Come and live in your houses. Don't forget to take breaks and rest the eyes. That's true. I have not been taking very many breaks now. We're like locked in. Okay, I'll take a break when we finish this this section, like the middle section. Maybe take a snack break. Oh, what just happened? Where did that go? Where does this go? Okay. Here it goes. All right. There are so many layers to this. It's incredible. Okay. I know tomorrow's Monday. I do need some stretching and some water probably. Water I do have here. Good idea to drink some. Oh, apparently you all know all my secrets now. I did just get up and go talk to my coworker, so you know, we have taken some steps at least. Alrighty. The chair is anything? Gosh, you guys. I have to like replay the stream and be like, what the heck? What the heck was going on? With the be right back screen. We are over 200 pages in now. I do think this is the last bag for this section, so. She's gonna take that axe and throw it at you. Oh, shoot. Did the stream disconnect? Okay, never mind. Weird. YouTube live stream was like, disconnection. Hopefully it actually didn't disconnect. But anyways. As an outside crazy prediction for next week's State of Play or Summer Game Fest, you're predicting a big announcement of Elden Ring 2? Oh, that would be huge. I mean, Elden Ring itself was announced at Summer Game Fest all those years ago, so they do have a history with them. Oh no, I might be missing a piece here. Honestly, it's not a super important one, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Are you guys getting a weird video right now? YouTube is warning me that it's not getting very much, that the stream might be looking bad for you guys. Man, I do not need another Elden Ring right now. As much as I love that game, I could not, I mean, it's gonna be, hopefully, if it's coming out, it's not coming out anytime soon. I am just finishing up a 100-hour game with Red Dead Redemption 2. I want a break from very long games. I need a little bit of time. We get like a Half-Life 3 or Portal 3. At this point, I don't expect anything from Valve. Yeah. That would be nice. I'm just really hoping for some announcements, some updates on God of War, but I feel like it's a little bit early for that. Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, you're 14 seconds behind the stream. That's not too bad. There's probably some kind of delay for you guys anyways. I don't know how good my internet is, so yeah, there's probably at least a little bit of a delay. Damn, we are in like the mega detailed parts here. These little tiny pieces right here are kind of really annoying to place on, actually. It's quite chill. No pressure to respond quickly. Just respond when you feel like it. Oh my goodness! The next step is a bunch of bananas. I'm so excited for that, actually. But first, oh man, we have one of these really annoying... I don't know what piece goes in here. I feel like I'm missing some pieces, actually. This section just genuinely has the most annoying pieces to put together. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing a couple things. Looking ahead to see if I have any extra pieces, because yeah, definitely missing one piece. I'm missing two pieces, I think, but there are other, oh shit. There are other pieces that can replace it, so it works out okay. Okay, banana time. What's going on in chat? Your message appears 7 times. That's strange. It doesn't appear 7 times for me, at least. Banana. Banana. This is so funny. We're putting little bananas in. Alright, must be getting close to the end of this pack now. Yeah, whoever designed this pack in particular put so much passion into it. Okay, that is the end of the second panel. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, where does this go? I'm sure that goes there. Okay. Ooh, we were in fact missing one piece, but it was a very unimportant piece, so it's okay. Crazy. It's really coming together. That's pretty nice. Oh my goodness, all right. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we are doing the last pack, or the last third. So we're making progress here. I'm gonna go grab a bowl of fruit for myself as a snack while we do this last part. So I'm sorry to do this to you all again, but we're gonna be back in 1 minute. Just 1 minute. I guess I will mute myself just in case. I knew I was gonna do that. I knew I was going to not turn on my mic. I knew I was gonna forget. Damn it. I have to fix this problem. Because I'm going to forget to turn on my mic if I have to do that every time. Anyways, I was just saying we're on to the last section, which is exciting because, well, I think there's like sort of like a fourth section because there's the bridge, which is separate. So let's do this. I mean, 13-year-old caught up now, right as I forgot to turn off the. There's like a little bit of a lag. So all the messages came in at once, but I've already had the mic back on, so. Okay, let's do this. Time to build. Just be sure you're picking up fruit snacks and not Lego bricks. That would be a way to go. To chip a tooth, yeah. Oh my god, you guys all would have to watch me do that too. Fruit, Lego. Don't confuse, especially right now, because there are green bricks at the moment. I love grapes. They're the best snack. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, okay. The person is coming back to drop off my key card, which is good. Okay, so I have to go grab it one more time. The last pause. Pause. As a kid, you avoided grapes because you had grape-flavored snack drinks, but as an adult, I love grapes, especially when they're cold. Oh, you hated grape-flavored. Yeah, as an adult, like, I think as a kid, I didn't care that much about grapes. I was just like, oh, whatever, it's grapes. But yeah, now, like, grapes are like the best snack. Cold grapes, frozen green grapes are actually surprisingly good, too. Like, I would highly recommend them. They're great in the summer as like a healthy cold snack. I'm running out of space for the manual. The last one of these sides we're building, we've been building these, quite a few of these. Guys, we're at basically 6 hours now. That's crazy. I think I'm predicting like 8 hours. 8 or 9 to finish this. What the heck? Why won't this stick? Okay, there we go. full-time job today. Seriously, it is a full-time job. 12-hour stream. We might be ending a little bit before 12 hours this time. Freestyle mode where the manual's gone. Oh my god. That would destroy me. Okay. This is coming along. I bet the next section is gonna be so much detail work. I'm concerned. There's definitely lots of small pieces in there. Oh my god, yeah. I think, yeah, the next section is gonna be, it's gonna be hefty. Okay, the person is here with the key card. So my last, then I gotta pause and run. I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna leave the chat. You guys can say whatever you want while I'm gone. I won't even check. You have your own conversations. These grapes are giving me life right now. They're so delicious. I love grapes. Truly the best snack. I put this on slightly wrong. Only slightly. is getting very, very long. I don't know where exactly this is gonna fit. Okay, so that goes. All right. The base is almost complete. Chevron 7. This is what happens when we stream for 6 hours, does it? Okay. Last of these pieces. That's nice. So many plastic bags down there right now. This thing is so big, it's so cool. All right, those ones. Two. Delirium starts to set in, yeah. I do feel like we are at that point. We have been streaming for a long time. What time is it? 6:30, all right. I feel like I'm gonna need to turn on more lights soon. Okay, well. There's the full thing. So now we are doing bag number 18. We still have 150 pages left. Crazy. 150 pages. Like, what the heck? How? How? I mean, there are a lot of pieces in each one of these bags. I do remember last time when we built the wave, I built the entire like interior section and then just built the frame on my own after because it was just taking so long. So I was like, I'll just build the frame out after. You guys have seen the important part. So this time we really are building everything together. This section has a lot of pieces to go in. All right, so. My posture is gonna need fixing after this. I'm like hunched over this table. I feel like there's no other way to do it though. I can't like sit back and like find the pieces I need. It's worth it though. This is gonna be the coolest set ever. It is very hard to tell the little pieces apart, though. I'm probably gonna get harder as it gets dark. Which we probably will be here until dark would be my guess. I don't think we're gonna be here till midnight though. Or at least I'll be here. I know at some point you guys might have to go to bed or do other things. But I'm gonna keep going. We are locked into finishing this no matter what. It'll be a conversation piece today to say, I doubt I made it in less than half a day. Yeah. I don't know if I can claim less than half a day at this point. Well, I guess, okay, yes. I guess technically if it's less than 12 hours, we can say it was less than half a day. But yes. And we can officially state our longest stream. I think this will be, in fact, our longest stream. We are quickly approaching the timestamp for the tall neck, so this is gonna be the new winner. Ooh. It's funny because one page will have like 10 different pieces you need to put down, and the next will have two. Just two. How do they divide these things up? I'll never know. really 6 hours and 17 minutes. It's crazy. Where is this piece? Ah, it's just the mixing colors again. This will never stop tripping me up, apparently. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, page 240. We're making our way. Music still going? we made it through another round. Okay, seems like it's still going. I've kind of lost track of how many we've done now. That was like, we're on our third playthrough of it, I think. How's it going? Tell us all about your stream. We are on the last panel, but we still have, that was bag 17, I think, out of 25, so we still have a ways to go. I'm predicting another couple hours probably to build this, but you made it back. That's exciting. Yeah, tell us about your stream. How'd it go? Yeah, this is a complicated set. We are definitely making progress now, though. You fell in lava and lost everything right at the end of the stream. Oh no! Damn, that really sucks. And you can't get any of it back, it's like done. So all the progress from the stream, or was it just like from a certain amount of time? That is one way to keep the series going. Yeah. Apparently, maybe the viewers, you know, maybe that's what people want. Then you don't have to stop playing. Look on the positive side of things. What do you do in Minecraft? Do you spend a lot of time like building? Is that your like are you like building a city or something, or like a specific building goal? I have never once played Minecraft, so I don't really have a great concept of like what people do in it. Interesting. The like level of the set is like getting higher, you know, like it's like from here it's lower, and then here we're like building it up more, which is cool. I have no idea what we're building right now with this. Like, we're making it like higher, which is super cool. You got around chopping down tiles. You go around chopping down tiles. There's gotta be more than that, I'm sure. We got red tiles again. Who knew? The adventuring around the world and finding new areas and activating portals is progress you keep. You just need to craft and enchant new armor, weapons, and tools. Oh, cool. Okay. That sounds fun. It was very like open world focused. Do you play with people? Or is it like a solo game? It's not your thing, but people often refer to it as digital Lego because you can build basically wherever you want with those cubes. So people put in countless hours. That's pretty cool. It's probably like similar to people building in like Pokopia, I'm guessing. Personally, I get a little overwhelmed when there's just like free-for-all kind of. Like with Pokopia, I want to decorate using things, but if it's just like bricks that I have to like build into a specific, or like try and figure out how to build into like house myself, then I get a little bit overwhelmed. It's extremely similar. I mean, people often say Pokopia is like Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Yeah, I keep wanting to start the building portion of Pocopia, and then I just get very overwhelmed, and I haven't really done much of anything yet with that. I'm trying to wait until I have, like, I think I'm leveling up the story a little bit more first, or advancing the story a bit more first, and then I'm gonna go and do some building. But yeah, I'm like, where do I start? Can you guys still see what's going on? Hopefully the lighting, it's getting dark, so I should probably, darker anyways. So I should probably turn on a light, but that would mean pausing, putting on the back soon screen again, which I almost had to feel bad doing again, because we've done it so many times. My goodness, yeah, we're losing light fast. I think it's just the direction my my room is facing. Just gotta speedrun it before sundown. I can just turn on some lights. I just need to pause the put on the back soon screen for a second to do that. I feel like, yeah, it just started getting dark, like, so fast. Alright. I will finish this bag, and then I will figure the lighting out. We're actually really close to finishing this bag. It's gonna get hard for me to see the colors too if I don't actually turn on some lights. All right, that is bag number 18. Next up is bag number 19. Okay, sorry to do this again. I am going to just go turn on the lights. I'll be back in another minute. glasses, which I'm now realizing have a major reflection from the lights, but it is what it is. I just thought it would be nice to have a break from my contacts, but yeah, these are like really bright. Okay, well, sorry about the reflection. This is the hard part about glasses. I don't know how people don't end up with like the reflection, but I know I like wearing glasses. Contacts get really tiring, especially like staring at a screen for so long, or like little things like this. It gets really tiring wearing contacts, but it is hard for streaming because of the reflection. Clark Kent or Superman, finger on, where's Amanda? Good one. I'm Amy now. Look at this. This is all we have left. Well, this is all we have left. Okay, I'm gonna organize these so it's easy to find them. Okay, this is the one we need right now. Four, 3, 2, 21, and 20. All right, there we go. Crazy. Bag number 19, let's get it. These bags do seem a little bit smaller than the other ones, so, you know. But there is a lot of pages still and a lot of detail. We have about 100 pages left, which actually is not too bad. This is going to be a pain. There are a ton of small pieces in here. So that's going to be time consuming, for sure. $50 pages went by fast. I feel like that part was the easy part because it's all the big pieces. It's once we get to the little detailed stuff that it's gonna get really, that's when it starts taking longer. We're already at some pretty detailed, small pieces here. Oh, I just got the joke. 50 pages of gray. That's actually really funny. That took me a long time to understand. I'm sorry it took me that long. That's pretty funny, Dan. Good joke. 50 shades. 50 pages of gray instead of 50 shades. 50 shades. I mean. It's okay, it's 10 p.m. It's only 7 o'clock here. Man, Dan, are we gonna make it? It's gonna be too late for you to stay, probably, right? You're gonna have to go to bed at some point. People have work tomorrow. I gotta get going on this. you'll just call in sick and say it's your fault. I actually will. I approve that. Please do. I will give you a note for your. I'll sign a note from soon-to-be Dr. Amanda. I give you permission to call in sick. Mm-hmm. I mean, if I'm gonna be here for a full 10 hours, you better be here too. I'm just kidding. I know you guys have actual things to do. Can't necessarily stay. But you know, you can always watch the VOD later if you want. But we are getting places here. I mean, 100 pages left actually really isn't too bad. Only if next stream you start Expedition 33 DLC. We gotta finish Sorrows. I can't make any promises or anything. No. At this point, it's basically the sink cost fallacy. We made it this far, so we have to see it through to the end. That's how I feel too. Yeah. We made it this far. I feel like I have to finish it now, you know? Even if it does take me another 2 hours, which is definitely possible. We do still have 100 pages, still is 100 pages. A 9-hour stream is kind of insane though. Like, I usually stream for 3 hours. We're going for 9 hours potentially. Even your sorrows. Sorry, accepted. You have it too, but you just put it on the shelf. Not for you. Not happy with sorrow. Not feeling sorrows. I love the game. I'm still really pumped to keep playing Sorrows. I'm sorry to say, Dan, to your plans, but it's just a tough one to play with the amount of time that I have. I need to like grind it in between streams so that I like remember how to play when we start up again. Scary. I mean, technically you just replay the first couple biomes over and over. You shouldn't come across any story spoilers. Maybe just collect more and loot. Yeah, that's true. I should probably be rerunning the first couple levels before stream just to like get myself prepared. This stream is gonna go down in history for our channel, for our community. The longest stream, 6 hours and 46 minutes. I feel like I'm breaking Amanda Rose's record right now. Is the music still going? Let's double check that. So far, so good. The longest stream so far? Well, not quite, because once we beat like 7.5 hours, I think it'll be the longest stream. So we still got a little ways to go, but I think we definitely will be beating the longest stream. Oh no. It happened. Put them in the wrong place. Tomorrow we start work at 7 a.m. Amanda's stream's still going. Oh my gosh. If that happens, yeah. We need help. If I can't finish this stream by tomorrow at 7, I need some help. Some serious help. That should not be possible. That would mean these next few bags are just seriously insane. It might be difficult to showcase the entire build on screen tonight, so probably best to post a pic in these socials once it's hung up on the wall. Definitely, I will absolutely share it. I'll also do like a short video showcasing like the build process. Like I'll do a time-lapse video so you guys can see the whole like 9-hour process, which should be fun to make actually. I think it'll be really fun. But yeah, I will definitely post some updates, especially if people can't, you know, stay for the full, I'm assuming like, you know, hour and a half left or whatever that it takes to build this. It'd be nice to be done by 9 p.m. my time, which would also be midnight on the East Coast. So maybe a somewhat reasonable time for late night folks on the East Coast. Yeah, this will make for a very cool time lapse. I am really excited to see that, considering how like long the process is. I am for sure going to look up and see if there's like a YouTube video on the process of how LEGO build sets are designed, because I'm so curious about that now. It's 4:21 a.m. here. Good thing you're free on Mondays. You were a real champion if you managed to make it to the end, Ralph. That is an all-nighter. That's crazy. I have to say it, even I wouldn't pull an all-nighter for the stream. So you are truly an MVP if you managed to stay up. Of course, I would very much understand if you need to get some sleep. It is crazy, but I do appreciate you standing by. I feel like we're in a good role now, you know? Hi Bruce, how's it going? You just got back from D&D, that's so exciting. How did your session go? What kind of character do you play? We're having fun. We are at hour almost 7 of building this LEGO set, so it's pretty insane, but I'm pretty excited to see how this is gonna turn out. And it's been fun, very fun hanging out with the community literally all day. I've been saying that this stream is gonna go down in history for the channel because it's the longest stream of all time. And it'll probably stay the longest stream of all time. I don't know when we were gonna beat this stream. If I remember correctly, some months ago, they announced LEGO sets for the original starter Pokemon evolutions, and I think the Venusaur one was like 900 Canadian? Wait, what? How? Is it massive? Like, is it a huge set? Because how the hell is it that much otherwise? I mean, there's gotta be a Charizard. There's always a Charizard, right? Don't you hate it when you sell the guy, pick up your Uber Eats order, but then it says he has one more stop along the way? I almost never order Uber Eats. The last time I had Uber Eats was a very long time ago, but I can imagine that is... Oh no, that's not true. I did have Uber Eats once. It was the first time in a long while that I had Uber Eats, and it was to celebrate my passing my qualifying exam. But yeah, I don't order very much Uber Eats because money, but that is annoying. I hope your food comes soon. When really well, you play a vampire who happens to be a vampire hunter. Ooh, a good storyline. That's exciting. That's a fun one. Thankfully I have dinner waiting for me because I cooked last night. So I have some nice leftovers to eat when we manage to finish this thing. I'll be eating well. DoorDash has an urgency to feed to guarantee food arrives from restaurants to your door. Extra fee though. Yeah, I probably would just wait for the food and be annoyed too. Sounds like Blade. That's cool. It was great. It was great though. A pretty big highlight of the session was that I persuaded one of the main villains of the campaign. They weren't really a villain though. I understood them. That's awesome. Sounds like your character. It was very well prepped for that. That's super fun. I love D&D. I haven't played in a while, but I have a D&D session. I've had a D&D session going for a long time with a friend group, but we just like don't get very often because we're all so busy. We don't get a lot of time to actually play, but it's super fun whenever we do. And I love doing in person especially. Like sometimes we'll do it online, but to be honest, the in-person sessions are just like so much better. Whew. Okay. Progress is being made. We like to see it. You're sick, so it's a massive LEGO set that includes Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise, and it's almost 7,000 pieces for $900. That's crazy. I need to look that up now, actually. Or maybe I'll look it up later, but that's crazy. 7,000 pieces, so this is 3,000 pieces. So 7,000 pieces would, in fact, take us over 12 hours, guaranteed. That would probably take like 24 hours to build. Like that is a huge, huge set. And that's crazy. Honestly, it's probably gonna be really hard to get a hold of, which is sad. Although, not that I have $900 to spend on a LEGO set, but that is cool as heck. I'm definitely gonna look up pictures of that. Pikachu set is almost 300 and Eevee is 85. The Pikachu set, that's cute too. Amanda, what you're making looks amazing. Thank you. We've been working on, I mean, it certainly has taken long enough and we're still going, but this is the coolest LEGO set ever. Like it is such an incredible looking piece. I'm so excited about it. Worth the 7 hours that we've been spending on it for sure. A lot of fun. Being busy, had to skip a session last week. You been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends, kind of fun, but the combat takes ages. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate is super fun. I did end up enjoying it a lot, but yeah, some of the combat can be tough. Just if you're in like, if you end up in situations like certain areas where you just start off with a disadvantage or But yeah, that's a fun game. I did enjoy the rest of my playthrough. I apologize it wasn't live, but I did enjoy the rest of my playthrough on that one. Imagine different small pieces of red, orange, and yellow. To the throne wish list it goes. Honestly, $900 though, that is pretty insane. This is why being a speedster would be so useful. You'd finish the Lego set in 2 seconds. Oh my god, I know. Sadly, I don't have those magic powers. It's really unfortunate. Although if it only took me 2 seconds, there'd be no real satisfaction in building the Lego set because, you know, the journey is just as important. This would be cool to see this put together in a time lapse. I am going to create a time lapse for this, so stay tuned. I feel like I have to, I mean. Okay, definitely, let's see. We got here, and then, okay. All right, things are happening. Yeah, I'm gonna make a time lapse for this, and then I'm also going to post some like footage so you can see the set like in better detail too. Because obviously, I mean, I have to after this amount of time. This deserves its own spotlight. Especially since this is the longest stream in the history of our channel, almost. We're not quite there, but we're getting there. We're almost gonna beat the longest stream. Okay, another bag done. Look at that. And now we kind of have like a full, you know, like it's starting to be really filled in now. Bag number 20. This is exciting. I feel like we're really making progress now. Like 5 bags left, and we're also on page 265, so exactly 100 pages left too. This is probably where it gets real detailed though, so that's gonna take us some time. In the home stretch, that's correct. This is so exciting. Thank you everybody who's been, you know, sticking around for this stream. Or who's just, you know, come by for a little bit. Like, it's so fun doing this with you guys, and I'm super excited to make our way through this. This will be the most epic of Lego building streams ever in the history of this channel. Yeah, this is getting very detailed. 7 hours, your trooper Amanda, thank you. I said I was gonna build this in one go, and we are building this in one go. 100 pages left. It's a fun and cozy way to pass time on a Sunday afternoon, absolutely. And I'm so glad I finally had time to do this, because I've been waiting for a chance to be able to do this stream since we've been so busy. And so now, this is like a nice way to celebrate. Actually, I feel like this is a good celebration for finishing my qualifying exam. It's hanging out with you guys and building this set. And we're also celebrating Rain 13's birthday, which is super exciting as well. So this is just a good, like, cozy celebration stream in general. That's definitely what I feel like this is. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, this is definitely a nice celebration for that. Where was that? Okay, here. Ooh, they're moving us on to some of the little sticks already. This time we've got different colors though. This says, oh, we've got a sword. We've got little swords. That's cool. You guys can see a little better. No, I'm confused about the colors again. Okay. What color is this? Damn it. I can never figure out the colors on these things. Okay. Is it this? What is this? I'm confused. Oh, this is bad. Once again. God damn these greens. They're driving me crazy. These are going to be real tough to figure out where they go. Okay, once I figured out what colors they were actually looking for, that wasn't too bad. After looking at them for that long, I would start mixing colors too. There's this couple shade of like green and greenish brown that is so hard to tell apart on the printed version. It's driving me crazy because I keep getting them mixed up and then having to take them off. Because, yeah, sometimes the printed version is just so different from what it looks like in real life that I can't tell what it is. I can't tell. Especially now that it's getting dark, it's probably gonna be even worse. But that's okay. Just stare at it and start to disassociate. Truly, I am a little bit. But I'm also so determined to finish this that, yeah, we're gonna push on through. I mean, we really are making a lot of progress in these. I feel like we're moving faster, so. It's like printed version is gaslighting you. It is! It looks green, but it's like in real life it doesn't look green. And like these purple tiles, in real life they look more purple, but in the printed version they look more pink. It's really just the biggest problem for the greens though, because they're similar in color. Okay, where does this go? All right, over here. Tell us a joke while you Legoing. Oh, I'm terrible at jokes though. How about you guys tell me jokes? I'm very bad at coming up with jokes. There's a meme going around of how detailed the image of a cell is in your textbook, but then it's just an overly black and gray mess on the exam page. Yes. Yes, that is so true. They can't beat you though, master of Lego building. I hope so. Yesterday you finished season 5 of For All Mankind. It ended on an epic way and a cliffhanger, of course. Now the long wait for the 6th and final season. Just think the spin-off Star City just started. Ooh, I haven't heard that. I haven't seen that show, but you have good show recommendations, Ralph, so I feel like I should check it out. Sounds like it would be my kind of thing. What color is this? I can't tell. I don't know what color this thing is. I know what color I think it should be, but I don't see the tile that it is supposed to be. Oh, there it is. I found it. Silo Season 3. I'm very excited for Silo Season 3. I think that show is so good. I'm so excited to see what's going to happen next. Highly recommend it to anybody who has Apple TV. It's worth a watch. It's a great show. Yeah, I mentioned earlier on the stream that I just started watching Supernatural for the first time. So I'm having fun with that, and I have been informed that there are 15 seasons, so I have a lot of watching to do, which is great. If one told work, why did the skeleton chase the dog? Why? Let's hear it. Because it had a bone to pick with them. That's pretty good. I like it. I love a good dad joke, so feel free to keep them coming. The cheesier, the better, honestly. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Like a piece of chicken or something? Sorry you can't see it better. Yeah, that's really hard to show. What kind of piece is that? That is very strange. The Silo Trilogy books are really well written too. Ooh, I mean, I do love reading. I'm a huge fan of like that style of books too, so I think that'd be fun to read. I mean, I guess, does it follow the books really closely? Or the storyline of the TV show really closely? That's Canbo? What's Canbo? It's very strange. Oh, we're back to the sticks. And they're green again. Okay. I'll follow this closely. Now, where does this start? Here, yes. The most satisfying click of all time, though, I do really love the sound it makes. Which green is this? Oh no, I think which green? There's so many greens, I don't know which one this is. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's this green. It must, I don't know. This is so hard. The greens look so, there's so many different greens and I have no idea which ones they are. Oh, it's a Japanese club weapon. Okay, that would kind of make sense. It does kind of look like that. Really hope I'm using the right green right now, otherwise it's gonna be such a pain to take out. But I have no idea, and I probably won't find out until later. Ooh, oh my god. We're losing it. We're losing it here. I really hope I made the right choice with that one. Truly. Yeah, well, I'm putting it in place. The only way I'm gonna find out is if I get to a later section and realize I'm out of the right. I don't have enough of the color that it's supposed to be, so we'll find out. All I can do is hope. What color is that now? Green? Maybe? I'm gonna hope it's the clear green. Too many greens here. They need to figure out a better system for this. The thong sounds like ASMR. It is so satisfying. It is very ASMR-y. Okay. So far, so good. I think. Keep super glue around to help make the last parts in. Oh, that would be so worried. Like, about using super glue and getting it wrong. We actually talked about this earlier in the stream. We were like, should level up and be doing that, but I'd be so concerned about putting the wrong pieces in. But I guess you can do it as like the last step, maybe? But yeah, that is like Lego on like, that is like super Lego if you do it with super glue. It's pretty cool. I admire your ability to get it right on the first try. NyQuil driver. Okay, we did two. Okay, here we go. All right. Getting close to the end of this package. Okay, now, what color is that? Oh, here it is. I found it. I know some people do super glue spray over the top of puzzles once completed. Not sure how well that works for Lego builds. That would be nice, because then you don't have to commit like right away. You can just do it at the end in case you want to like need to fix anything. And also doing every single piece. I don't know if that's the strategy that you do, but if you have to do it for every single piece, that would really slow down this process. But I would like this to be permanent after. Like, there's no reason for me to take this apart after I finish it. So it would be nice. See here, I just put the wrong piece down. Shit, where to go? What the fuck? It disappeared. I took it off and it went flying and I have no idea where it went. Ah, no! Like, I literally have no idea. It disappeared. Okay, it didn't come off there. Where'd it go? I didn't hear it like bounce off anywhere either. So like, where did it land? Fuck. No, I think I might have actually lost the piece now. Oh, here it is. Okay. I found it. God, that was very scary. I was like, please, not now, not here. It was weird because it just didn't make any sound. So I was like, it didn't fall somewhere. There's no sound. Random question, what's everyone's favorite music genre? Mine is orchestral. That's super cool that you love all music. I probably listen to the most like lo-fi and R&B, like hip hop as well. Those are probably my two most common genres. But my all-time favorite album is Fleetwood Mac's Rumors. Love that one. It's like my go-to. I never tire of listening to it. Dreams is like my all-time favorite song. This is interesting. Some of the pieces for this section that are supposed to be here are not here, but I have them in my extra pile. I don't know, maybe they just got put in the wrong bag somehow. Oh my god, yeah, a bunch of them. Wow, that's crazy. Things I'm missing are in the box. They were just in the wrong bag. Fleetwood, you love Fleetwood Mac? Yeah, Fleetwood Mac is so good. I love their music so much. Tough to say your favorite genre, as it often depends on your mood, and you listen to a ton of different types of music. If you had to pick one as a favorite, you'd have to say industrial metal. I'm not surprised at all. I would have pegged that for you, Sharon7. Arctic Monkey! I do love Arctic Monkey. I used to love Arctic Monkey, especially in high school. I haven't kept up with them quite as much in recent years, but I do still love their music. And I still have their songs on my playlist, and when they come up, I listen to them. So things advance way faster than they did for us. Halfway into the 90s, they have already surpassed where we are today. Mostly science with some simple fiction and added action. Oh, for all mankind. Oh, sorry, I read that out of order. Okay, For All Mankind is about the space race. So it starts off with the moon landing, but it is an alternate timeline where the Russians are first to the moon. So NASA's budget gets boosted to beat them. Things advanced faster than they did for us. Halfway into the 90s, they have already surpassed where we are today. Mostly science with some simple fiction and added action. That sounds super interesting, actually. I think I would really like that. No aliens or over-the-top plot twists. Everything makes sense and is very well done. I love that. I think your parents got into that show. You have to tell them about the Star City spinoff. That's pretty cool. Good suggestion. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out. Richard, hello! You made it! Evening, Amanda. Hope you've been well and the puzzle going along smoothly. I hear the puzzle pieces gravitate more easily by fitting into your smile. Aw, thank you. We have been going now for 7.5 hours, but we are making progress on our way to this, and yeah, super exciting. This is an awesome set. I'm so excited to see it completed. Also, they're giving us a little fun fact about the LEGO katana. So they say, LEGO katana swords depict the directionality of the vegetation as a nod to Monet's admiration for Japanese culture. Very cool. Love that. Okay, so these go... Where do these go? Oh, okay, we have to assemble. Okay, this is very cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, and then just go like that. So we might have a few extra of the katana swords, which is kind of fun. The Doom soundtrack is a good gateway. Those are pretty good. Yeah, I did really enjoy the soundtrack for Doom. I had a lot of fun playing that game. One of the first games I ever played on the channel, too. Yeah, these katana swords are pretty epic. That's pretty nice. Ralph also loves metal. I figured that one. This is a great stream because after the stream, I guess we will not have another one in time for your trip, right? No, I'm here this week actually, so we'll have another stream sometime this week, sometime soon. Probably like Tuesday, Wednesday, or something like that. Yeah, I don't leave until next Sunday, so we got some time. Now, where does this go? Okay, this is a hard one to find. It's like in the midst of the grass. Here's the other one. All right, up here. Okay. And that one goes there. The other one goes here. Okay, that's looking nice. Hi, George Foreman. How's it going? If you'd love to hear some good ones, Morning Palace is amazing. Oh, you're talking about your favorite metal bands? Oh, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Take note of that, Bruce. Oh, you guys are like sharing music suggestions. Oh, we're on bag 21. Hell yeah. This is great. Page 21, or page 280 and bag number 21. Let's go. Oh, good music and For All Mankind. That's nice too. All right. I'm excited. We're going places. Oh, this is such a nice yellow color. Sorry, you guys probably can't see it better, but it's very pretty. Very nice yellow. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, we've got frogs. We have frogs. I'm sorry, you probably can't see this better. Oh, but it's a frog. We have a frog. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy they put frogs in here. Oh, this is so great. I can't believe we have frogs. I know, Rain 13, you called it. You called the frogs. Oh my god, I love them. The frogs are amazing. They are my favorites. Love the mini frogs. Oop. Hell freaking yeah. Now let me just not drop the frogs. Oh, I can't believe we have frogs. This is so great. This is amazing. They really do get so creative with all the details in here. I know, it's a green version of the frogs from the cherry blossom. It is. It is exactly the same. It's just a green version. Before, but Bulbasaur is basically a frog with a closed garlic on his back. I know, but he's so cute, and I love him. I love Bulbasaur. I love our little Lego frogs. It's truly the best. Oh, there's white ones too. There's little white frogs too. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. Ribbing content. Yeah. Oh man, that's great. I'm so happy. Okay. I need to make a bulb. Oh, I wonder if I'm allowed to do that. I should make a Bulbasaur emoji for our channel. Because I feel like we need it. We need it. Like enthusiasm with animals. There's any animal that you don't like? I mean, they're all cute in their own way, so probably not. Even spiders can be cute sometimes. I'm not their like biggest fan of them on me, but I think they can be cute too. Oh, I put these ones in the wrong place. But I think it should be an easy fix. Yes. Okay. Okay. Page 285. You're gonna have to head out here soon because I want to say I missed this and glad I was able to catch the stream this time. I'll see you all again. Thank you so much for coming, Bruce. It was really nice to see you. We really enjoyed having your company as well, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And thanks for telling us about your campaign. Super fun. Makes me want to go play a D&D session like right away. So see you next time. Okay, yes, I agree. Wasps, mosquitoes, not a fan. Could live without them, for sure. It's true that I don't love every animal, but I do like many of them. Okay. We got something going on here. Okay. Certainly yours. Go enjoy some D&D when you can. See you guys soon. Thanks. Definitely will. All right. This is how I'm excited. We've got this. I feel like we are getting closer and closer. And it is. I mean, we're always getting closer and closer, obviously, but I do feel like the end is kind of in sight now, so I'm motivated. It looks like we only have one more pack of like really small stuff, and then most of these are more like medium sized, so that's also gonna speed things up a little bit. These little ones do take quite a while to place compared to some of the larger stuff. Okay, so here. Oh no, I missed something. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to take these off. I screwed up the order a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I think I found the missing piece. Okay. Now this goes here. Okay. Next page. More frogs. We're doing the white frogs now. I love them. So cute. Okay, where do you go, Mr. Frog? Mr. Frog goes right here. And right here. And then these ones go there. There and here. Okay. I'm so excited. I love the frogs in here. These. Those. These. I feel like these ones are actually relatively easy to follow, so that's nice. Ooh, I'm short one pink. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, never mind. So far this set has been really good, actually. Missing one piece, but one non-critical piece. Okay, 290. Now I have to figure out what these colors mean again. Don't roll away. That's very bad. Please don't roll away. All right. Wow, this looks so beautiful. Whew, okay. There are birds chirping right outside my window. It's very pretty. Oh no. They really do try and escape me. Getting close to the end of this bag. Almost to the bridge, which I'm really excited to get to the bridge because it'll be big pieces again. How's music coming? Oh, what did I just do? Okay. I don't know what I just pressed, but fingers crossed that I didn't screw up the stream. Okay. Weird. Weird. I really hope I didn't accidentally press something. That would be so tragic at this point. After this many hours. Fuck. Wait, did I just... What just happened? Okay. Weird. I don't know what my like YouTube studio just like did something really weird. But it seems like the stream is still going, so okay, yeah. Weird. Okay, well, YouTube Studio is like thinks the stream isn't happening. I think I like pressed something, but anyways, the stream does seem to be still going, so no music but the sounds of Lego and smile. Ah, I think I got the music going again, so let me know if it's not playing right now. But yeah, weird thing with stream. I don't know. Really hoping I didn't screw up. Okay, the stream is good. So strange. Could maybe bump the music volume a bit. Actually, it's been kind of low for a while, TBH, but I've just been enjoying the cozy stream, so I didn't mind. Oh, okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I will turn it up just a little bit. Okay, let me know if that's better. Okay, but yeah. Did I do this page? I did do this page. Okay, we're doing this page, I think. Yes, okay. We're so close to the end of this pack. Ooh, am I? Okay, no, we're good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're missing one piece. Oh, what? Are we missing a couple pieces? Oh no, okay, that's the end. I believe. No, we are missing a piece. Oh no, here it is. It was just hiding. Okay. Now. Okay. Ooh, okay, there's just a few more left. Favorite quote of the night so far? What the fuck? Where did it go? Yes, well, relatable. Oh, I feel like that for a couple things right now. I still don't know what happened to my YouTube studio. It is showing nothing, but the stream is still going, so that's all that matters. But it is very concerning to look at because I'm like, what the hell? Where's the stream? Why does it say? It doesn't say how long we've been streaming anymore. Have we been streaming for too long for it to show? Is that what's going on? Is there like a limit on the VODs for YouTube? I didn't even think about that. Are we streaming so long that it doesn't show anymore? I need to find out right now. Okay, no. I think 12 hours? Yeah, it's still going. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll find out at the end. As long as you guys are still seeing things, then it seems okay. Okay. Ooh, we're so close. We're so close to this bag. Okay, bag number 22, here we go. If I remember correctly, there was that lo-fi girl music channel that was technically streaming constantly for years. Oh yeah, I've listened to some of lo-fi girls stuff. I didn't know they were like constantly streaming. Damn, they must have been making bank, because they're a big channel too, like, you know. Okay, bag number 22, page 296. Ooh. I have no idea how many people are watching this anymore, like no stream stats or anything. It's just showing nothing. It's fine. I don't really mind how many people are watching, but it's just very, very strange. Okay. Shows 8 watches on your stream? Okay. As long as it's still working. Thanks for the update. I'm glad you guys are, the OGs are still watching. And also welcome to the new people who are watching too. Happy to have you at the stream. We are in like the home stretch of this, so you know, we're so close to the final build. You must get ready. I know this is huge. It's gonna be a huge moment. Shout out to the lurkers, nothing wrong for those who just want to enjoy the vibes. Honestly, yeah, I have, like, lurkers, you're amazing, chatters, you're amazing, everybody who wants to come and hang out, like, you're all incredible, and I appreciate you all so much, and yeah, no matter what you end up doing. You would finish building it and then immediately accidentally drop it while trying to show it to the camera. Honestly, I'm gonna be so cautious to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm gonna have to be so careful because I will want to show you guys, but I do not want to. Oh my god, if that happened, I would just give up and I'd be like, well, we got a few seconds of enjoyment out of it, of the final piece. It'll just exist in this current state forever now. There are so many little pieces here too, so how it would be for content, it would go viral. That's true. Yeah, caption, I spent 8 hours building this. I don't even know how long we're at now. We must be past 8 hours at this point, right? The counter, for me, I can't see the counter anymore, so when we get to the end, you guys will have to tell me how long it officially took. Page 300. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 3 and 13. Yeah, I can't hear the song anymore, but you guys got it. That's pretty funny. I'm confused. I'm very confused about that song, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, page 302. I missed a page. Yeah. Okay, page 300. Let's do this. Damn, 56 pages to go. That is huge progress. We are certainly in the end now. Oof. It's 8:30, oh my. I don't know if we're gonna end in the next half an hour. Max an hour. Max an hour, I think. But half an hour might be a little ambitious. We'll see. We'll see. I was hoping we'd be done by 9, but I did not realize it's already 8:30. 8 hours. Done and done. And dusted. My goodness. Yeah, we'll be done by 9 hours. I'm calling it. Market bet Amanda will be done in 9 hours. 5 plus 500. Honestly, I would take that bet. I think we're getting real close. Plus, the last 3 bags aren't nearly as small, but who knows? We never know. It could end up being a lot harder than I think for the last 3 bags. Oh, no. I'm gonna move a couple over. We're getting there. Polymarket. I definitely said that wrong. I am very much unupdated about Polymarket, but I do know that it exists. I know what it is, just barely. It's getting smaller and smaller. I know we are truly making it. We are really getting close here. Oh no. Okay, you're not running away. I am keeping all of you, please. For these satisfying clicks. Oh, yeah, I missed one. Where is it? Oh, it's in the, that's so funny. We're missing another one from here, but it's in another pile again. Truly never get rid of the what's are seemingly extras because it'll come up somewhere. I might be missing a couple. Unless I used the wrong ones earlier. But I don't think this one would be a wrong one. Yeah, we are missing a couple this time. Darn. Yeah, we're missing 2. Unless they rolled away on me somewhere. Yep. Oh, we're missing 2. Okay, can we... The wrong sizes. Oh, darn. Okay, well, maybe we'll find them later, but that's 2 pieces that are missing. That's too bad. Got green and a blue. All right, well, we'll have to keep going and hope eventually we find them. Maybe they're in another package. We still have a couple packages left. feel like there's a couple more missing. Damn, yeah, there's like a bunch missing from this. Okay, well, these ones we can fill in with something else, but these long sticks things, it didn't sound like anything rolled away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't lose anything, unless it was when I was gone and you guys heard something I didn't, but I think it might just be a couple missing from the package, which is too bad. Yeah, I don't think I have the extra ones. Darn. Okay, well, it is what it is. As far as I know, nothing fell off the table. At least we couldn't hear anything, yeah. Okay. That's okay, could be worse. It's only a couple small ones. I don't think they'll be too noticeable, and maybe they'll turn up, who knows. At this point, we're just so close, and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it, and we'll figure something else later for those. I should mark the ones that are missing, but oh well. I don't have a pen or anything around me, so. There are like short ones, so I'm gonna paste those in, at least for placeholders. Okay, that looks better. We got more frogs. So cute. They're the yellow ones. The yellow frogs are really, really cute. I love them. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, we're moving back into some like some brown tiles, which we haven't used in a while. Okay, now I think these go on top. Part of the bridge or something. There's some stuck in the pieces. Oh my god, I think I found some of them. I found one of them. That's so funny. It's like stuck behind these. So there's one of the problem pieces solved. Maybe we'll find the other one. There we go. That's satisfying. We're missing a green. We're missing a couple green ones. Oh, here's one green. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That's exciting. Okay, we're still missing two small ones, but I think it might have just been me using the wrong color somewhere, so yay! We found some of the problem pieces. I'm excited. Hi, Extraordinary Gamer. How's it going? Watching you from the office. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for coming by and watching. We're on hour 8 of building this set. We are getting there. We're making progress. It's pretty exciting. We're on the last like 50 pages and the last 3 bags. So we're going until the end here. Okay, now I'm supposed to do one of those, and then it's one of these. This is huge. Quick question, Amanda, will you be playing Wolverine this year when it comes? I am planning to play it. I mean, who knows? Like, there's a lot of games coming out, but that is the plan, is to play Wolverine, yes. Because I am very excited about Wolverine. Why do we have so many extra pieces here? What is happening? Did I, like, miss something? I feel like there's so many. Oh, I did miss something. Okay. Yes, but yeah, that is the plan. I'm excited for Wolverine. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be really good. Okay, I found one of the green pieces that was missing. Oh, here it is. No, that's blue. Is it? Yes, that's blue. Okay, well, let's place one of these. That's not quite the one that was missing, but it's close enough. Okay, where do these go? I missed so many of them. Guessing that goes here. Maybe? No, it does not go there. Wrong spot. Oh wait, okay, it does go there. One goes there, and then here. I was wondering if these covered the little like golden ones, so. Yeah, are you excited for Wolverine? This fall is gonna be stacked if GTA actually ends up coming out. Roughly enjoyed Ariane this year as well. Oh, I really did want to play that. It just seems super, super good and super fun, and I would love to continue my my Resident Evil playthroughs. But unfortunately, we had too many games at the moment. But someday I will go and finish our playthrough of Resident Evil. Okay. Bag 23, let's go. These ones are pretty small, so I think this is doable. Oh, there are some small pieces in here that I did not notice. That's okay. We are still going to smash this. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, hopefully these ones really don't seem to have the tiny little pieces, so. Okay. Okay, where does these go? Okay, okay, yes. I think. What is this piece? I can't find the other piece here. Oh, here we go. Pieces are very similar, so it's a little hard to tell them apart. I will definitely play GTA, yeah. I'm super excited for that. That's gonna be a blast. I think everybody's gonna be playing GTA, to be honest. I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find somebody who doesn't play. Said about Wolverine than GTA. Logan is your top 5 character in fiction. Your top 5 character in fiction. Cannot wait to unleash Carnage's claws. I am very excited for Wolverine as well. But also GTA for sure. I am very excited for GTA. I had a lot of fun with GTA 5 on the channel, so I'm sure GTA 6 is going to be the exact same. It's going to be a blast. All right. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. We're getting so close. So close. So excited. At this point, I'm very ready to eat dinner. That's one of the things I'm very excited for. But we can make it through this. I'm just so excited to see the final result of this. Thankfully, I did load up on breakfast this morning. I had a really big brunch, so that helped us get through. But yeah, it's definitely time for dinner, for a proper meal. It's waiting for me. I'm super excited. Glad I cooked dinner last night. We would not be cooking dinner tonight, that's for sure. The hype for God of War Trilogy remake? Oh, I'm excited for it. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you cannot understand. I was like, what? Extraordinary Gamer, you're not excited for the God of War Trilogy remake? No, I am beyond excited for that. So hyped. I'm just waiting for news. Like, please give us anything. Maybe the state of play or the Summer Game Fest will have some news, because that would be huge. Friends Per Second podcast was talking about Summer Game Fest, and they were saying there's going to be it's going to be a really big year, so God of War, please. But yeah, I know it's gonna. I don't think it will come. I don't think we'll have news yet. It's too soon. But God, I cannot wait for more news about that game. It's gonna be so good. We are going to be going full God of War on the channel again when that comes out. Actually, like, as soon as it starts getting close to that release, like, I'm going full God of War again. There's a lot of, like, counting involved with this to, like, spatially orient yourself. Really hope they do not tone down the dark, gritty, and violent nature of the game. Kratos' character's development cannot shine without his brutal past. I don't think they will. I mean, there's a lot of games that have come out that are, like, extremely brutal now, so I don't think, like, there's anything against the violence per se. I wonder if they'll tone down some of the, like, you know, like the mini games and portrayal of some of the female characters in that game. But I don't know. I have no idea what they're going to choose to do about some of that stuff, but I would be surprised if they toned down, like, the violence of his character. I hope they don't, anyways, tone down. Like, I hope they keep relatively true to Kratos' character in it, because yeah, I agree, it's like part of his story for sure. I haven't played all of them yet. I'm still too short that are not available on PlayStation 5. Considering the full remake of the trilogy and they only just started early production, don't expect them before 2030. Oh, devastating. Yeah, which I will play at some point. I am thinking once we get closer to the God of War release, unless it truly is going to be like 2029, then maybe I will do it soon. 2030, I mean. 2030, oh my goodness. Then maybe I will do it sooner, but yeah. I will play them. I am planning to get access to a PlayStation 3 so that I can play them. Like, just exclusively for those games. Almost 6 a.m. The sun is up. The vampire needs the dark. Ralph, we're so close at this point. We truly are so close. Like, oh my goodness. I promise you, you're gonna have sleep soon. And so will I. You are a true MVP for staying up this late, though. I appreciate it. We're so, like, 2 bags left. 2 bags. You're gonna die before 2030? Can't wait that long? I know. If they actually do, that's gonna be really tough because... Oh, Ralph. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. You got it. You can watch the end of it. You can watch the end of it later. I promise. It'll be available as a VOD. But honestly, thank you for staying up this late. Like, truly an MVP, like I said. So I appreciate the support. Well, we'll see you in the... I'll make sure to share, like, the end results pretty soon. Okay. This is happening, though. We're so close. I'm super excited to finish this off. Let's see the final result. Ooh, I think this piece went here. I'm starting to lose it a little bit, putting pieces totally in the wrong spot, like not even close to where it's supposed to go. It is getting a little hard to follow where some of these pieces go. We have so many little tiny ones. I'm super excited to be done with these tiny pieces. They are a pain. Sony's push for live service with their former CEO. He's gone now, and Sony had to get back on track slowly. However, them closing Blueprint game is one hell of a stupid choice. Yeah, I totally agree. They have made some decisions that are kind of baffling. Definitely the live service push was like a crazy choice for a platform that is known for their story games. And it put them very far behind, for sure. So I'm glad they are starting to get back on track, but yeah, it's gonna take time, and it means that like a whole generation was kind of like wasted between that and COVID. But I still think we've had some incredible games, of course, and I'm excited to see what they do now that they're... But yeah, closing Bluepoint is very, very confusing. I love video games, and it's also a tough time for video games, for the video game industry in general. This whole area is so complicated. Oh my goodness. There's like layers on layers down here. Working on this like bottom corner. Okay, frog time! I love the frogs. A little frog in the corner. The yellow one again. So cute. Favorite detail. I also can't emphasize you hated the hatred you have for AI. You hate AI with extreme passion, fuck it, and its shitty data centers, and I hate how it is creeping into video games. Yeah, I agree. Not a fan of AI, and definitely not encouraging the use of AI as well. Like video games, I don't want to see video games taken over by AI. Definitely not. Like, please. Video games are sacred. Don't ruin them with AI. Okay. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay. Bag 24. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close now. Yeah, I really don't want to see AI take over video games. I don't want to see it taking over anything, really. Oh, here we are. Oh, there's a lot of pieces in here because we still have like 30 pages to go. So we're not done yet. There's more, but we're getting there. It can be used for mundane tasks like washing clothes and dishes, but not for replacing art, culture, and literature. 100% agree. It has its limited uses, yes, but they should be limited. And right now, they are not being used in that way. The like obsession with AI drives me crazy. We are in fact building the bridge now, so we're getting really close. It's gonna look cool. It definitely does need the bridge, I think. Like right now, you have the whole background, which is incredibly beautiful, but it needs the bridge, I think, to really complete the look. It does kind of look cool though, actually, without the bridge too, I will say. I am not in America, but I heard many communities in USA showing concern data center is disrupting their energy needs and water supply. Truly inhumane. Yes, inhumane. Yeah, I've heard that too, and it's like crazy that we're prioritizing AI over people's like access, like community access to water and things like that. Like it's just insane. Okay, this is interesting. This part. A little bit complex here. Yeah, I also like forget about our saving the environment or like stopping climate change right now, like with the consumption of energy and water with AI. Like I don't have a lot of hope. I hope I did that right. I'm starting to lose the plot a little bit here, for sure. We've been doing this for so long. Oh my god, replacing actors with AI, like it's just not good. Music, AI music, like it's just not. It's not, I think people are gonna get bored of it eventually. I hope, anyways. I wish I like need more space now. I'm actually starting to run out of space finally because it takes up so much. Across the US, poisoning water supplies and skyrocketing energy prices in those communities. Yeah, it's just terrible. Like that's just a terrible. It just, I mean, it's unsurprising. Like there's always a priority on businesses and at the expense of their own people, for sure. I love watching this bridge come together one piece at a time. It's pretty cool. Okay, this is so cool. I love this. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm gonna tear through this bag. Because we're down to the last two. Going quick, but we gotta make sure we're not making mistakes too, because we don't have to want to fix anything major right now. You hear the noise for miles? Yeah. Yesified. There are 9 liter. Oh my goodness. All right. This bridge is, there's quite a lot to it. It's a big bridge. Nice colors, very pretty. Like zooming through this section. I'm just so excited to finish this last part of it. Like this is so complicated and now we just have like a simple, you know, we're just putting the pieces together. You're cooking, thank you. I'm trying, we're like so close and after like 8 hours, I'm just like, I'm so hyped to finish this set. I'm so excited to see the final results because it looks so beautiful already and it's gonna look so incredible with the bridge too. Like, I'm putting it in the frame. So excited. Also, I would join, I apologize I'm not joining the conversation on AI as much. I agree with you guys on this one and I would love to talk more about it, but I am like, I'm so motivated to finish this set. My #1 priority in this moment. We are getting this done. This is gonna be such a cool bridge. I'm so excited to see it. If anything is missing right now, I'm gonna lose it. You cannot do this to me. Must have all the pieces. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. No, that's bad. We don't want that. Okay. Side of the bridge. Always focus on the Lego set. Love talking to the community in general. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, whew. Next piece. We're on page 329. We're getting so close. Okay. Just straight up skip a step here? That was weird. Okay. They did kind of skip a step a little bit. But it's obvious what needs to go in here. Okay, so this is like that. Okay. And then this piece goes there. Okay, that looks right. Ooh. All right, we're going to put this on soon. All right. Oh, we're attaching this. Okay. So this goes, let's see, like here, and then where exactly does this go? I think here? Oh yeah, okay. Is that right? Okay, this goes directly above. Oh yeah, okay. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, the bridge is in, the start of the bridge is here. Super exciting. It looks, just adding the bridge just like made it really start to come together now. Hi Strawberry Fairy, Field Fairy, you guys, you are here at a great time because we were so close to finishing this. Okay, I think we have to make a second set of railings though, so let's do it. We're powering in. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see the rest of this. Okay. We're definitely making a second set of railings now. Although there's not the kind of the front piece, so it's gonna look a little bit different. I feel like I'm just like mumbling to myself now because it's like you guys are having a conversation in the chat and then I'm here just like power building my Lego set. Like mumbling to myself about the pieces coming together. Okay. And I'm just so excited. Okay. Second piece. Oh, we got an interesting, this one's a little bit different. I'm so happy that you guys enjoy just like chatting to each other as well though. Like, that's so nice. To me, that says that this community is like the biggest success ever because we're here for each other, not just for me, which is very, very nice to know. Like, we are a true community because of that. Oh, I missed a piece. I was so confused. I was like, this doesn't look right. What's happening? Okay. All right. Things are happening. Mumble stream is fun. That's what happens when you've been streaming for like 9 hours. So, truly, this is a historic stream for us. This is so nice that these sections are like relatively easy to find the pieces for too. Okay. That's the first half of the bridge, of the second part of the bridge. Okay, things are happening. Page 336. That's crazy. Sorry if I am like literally just going a little bit crazy over here. I feel like I'm like repeating myself. I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot, but it's worth it because this is gonna be so nice. And we are so close. I don't know how people do this on like a regular basis. Like full-time streamers, how do they stream all day long? Like, I'm really glad we did this. This has been really fun, but like, I could not do this on a regular basis without just being so dead. Yeah, I'm putting the piece together so, oh no, so fast. I'm like dropping things now. Come on. All right, that's the nice click. That's in place. Yeah, you're an introvert, you're such a better could never. I'm an introvert too. So, I mean, maybe. I mean, I feel like I come off as an introvert, but yeah, I'm an introvert too, so. Definitely this, I mean, I think streaming takes less energy for me than like larger social gatherings in person. And especially since like I really like you guys and like hanging out with you guys and you're not like a lot of work to be around. But yeah, definitely it is like, it does take energy. And I think like, oh shit, no. You cannot do this to me. Don't do this to me. Freaking, there's a piece missing. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna steal it from this and hope it's meant to be there. This is bag 25. So I'm gonna preemptively open it because we're missing a piece in this bag and I'm just gonna hope there's an extra one in this bag. So please be an extra somewhere in here. We're taking it. FPS, reflex, and check. Okay. Now we keep going. All right, now for the end pieces. Okay, one more. And there. These chatting streams often go for like 6 to 12 hours a day, albeit not every day, but imagine having to be talking and interesting and funny for that long. Nightmare for me. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at keeping, like, talking, not for 6 to 12 hours. I mean, we've been chatting, but like less and less as the stream goes on, just because like, yeah, like it's hard to keep talking about stuff for 12 hours straight. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's different if you have like a bigger community and there's just constantly people like saying things in the chat, which, like, you know, not that we need to have that. I think this is perfectly nice. Like, I'm enjoying, as an introvert, I enjoy just like sitting here, not even when we're not talking the whole time. Like, it's just nice to be in each other's company. But yeah, I don't know how people do it for like 12 hours of non-stop conversation. Okay, now this goes on. Oh, this is so exciting. Interesting. Okay, where does this go? Okay. That's kind of weird. This looks slightly lopsided. Did I put this in the wrong place? I think I might have. Something is definitely not right here. Oh, it's gotta be a me thing. Yeah, this piece is on. Just fully wrong. What happened here? What in the world? What is going on? I must have done something wrong. What in the... What did I do? Uh-oh. Oh, or am I just missing a piece altogether? Okay, I'm definitely missing a piece on this one. No, I guess it just goes like that. Okay. That seems... Something is off here. Okay, maybe it's this piece. No, that's weird. Something's wrong here. No, don't do this to me. This is really weird. Okay, let me try and figure it out from the image. We've got a slight mistake, but that's okay. We can still pull it back together. Okay. Yes, we do seem to have a slight... Oh, you know what? I think I know what the problem is. I think I put this piece on upside down, maybe? So that part looks right, but this one... Okay, so I think that part is right. Yeah, but then this piece seems like maybe it's in the wrong place. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the wrong one. Okay, I think I switched 2 spots. So I think this should be easily fixable. Let's try it. This is, yeah, right at the end. We're getting so close, but we have a slight problem here. So we're gonna fix it. Okay, so, yes, okay, I think I found the problem. I think this piece just went on upside down. Or like just slightly wrong, but it is fixable. Okay, I fixed it. I solved the problem. It actually wasn't too bad. That could have been like a lot worse to try and fix. Okay, that goes like that. Okay, problem solved. Whew. I don't know where this piece came from, but yes, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was putting that. Ooh, okay, there's a special piece that is in here that I did not lose. So we need this plus bag 25, the last bag, which is all in here. Put it down. Anything can happen. We're in the end zone here. It's the last bag. The last 20 pages. Fix the problem. And we're gonna do this. Wonder what we're gonna use this for. Should be interesting to find out. How many layers of the bridge are? Okay, there's 3 layers of the bridge. This will be the bottom layer. We're in the end game now, I know. We're gonna be done by 10 o'clock. The last hour, 9 hours. I think. I don't know what hour we're at, how long it's been now, but. Second part of the bridge. Next piece. 9 hours and oh damn, it's already been 9 hours. Okay. So 9.5 hours. That's our new. So yeah, definitely should not have taken that bet. I thought we were at 8 hours a little while ago, but I guess we had already passed 8 hours. So yes, it's gonna be 9 hours and a bit. Crazy amount of time for building. This is a very big Lego set for sure. I can't even imagine, like, it's not even like close to the amount of pieces you can get in a set. Like, there are some sets that are so much bigger than this. So yeah, trying to stream like some of those 7,000 piece ones, we would have to do it over multiple streams. Like, I don't think we could finish it. I don't think it would be possible to finish it over one stream. All right, next page. Not unless I was like literally willing to sleep on stream, which I don't know how some people do that. I don't think I could. I would not be able to fall asleep. Like the streamers who do like marathons and they sleep on the stream is just crazy to me. I don't think I'll ever be into doing that. For another one? The pile is dwindling here. Dad joke you heard recently was in your order shrimp fried rice, but then you act shocked that a shrimp fried the rice. Oh. Oh, that's pretty funny. I can see that being a good one in a restaurant, you know, or you know, an ironic laugh. All right. God, we're at page 350. We are so close now. Got less than 20 pages left. Okay, 352. I really hope we don't run out of piece here, because I know I stole one piece from this package, so we're gonna find out soon if that was an extra or not. I think we might be in the clear. Yeah, I think we might be in the clear. We'll see. Hi, JJJJJ! Oh, no, that's weird. Okay, never mind. Not hi. That's weird. Alright, there we go. 24-hour stream, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, definitely not doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, that would be too much for me. I don't like, as a non-full-time streamer, like, it just, like, it wouldn't really make sense to do 24-hour stream. Like, I don't have that kind of time. I don't have the setup for it. Like, it would just, yeah. No, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry to say, guys. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, I think I might have been wrong. We might be missing that piece after all. Okay. Yeah. We're missing one piece. Is there anything? Okay. I think we can makeshift this one out of a couple other pieces. It's fine. It won't perfectly match, but I don't think it'll be visible anyways. Not gonna be a 12-hour stream today. Do you want to talk to the manager and ask for a refund? Yeah, just call. I don't know. I can't even. I was gonna try to come up with a fake number, but I can't even think of one right now because we are just. Yeah, we have been going for so long. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like think about how to set up a 24-hour stream in a way that is like sustainable for me. I'd probably have to take lots of breaks. Whoops, that's not right. That's not the right piece. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about a careful way to set it up so that I don't get too tired and sustain 12 hours. Because yeah, it was tough to go for so long. Okay, so we flip this over to face this way. And now we add some pieces. It's gonna be super interesting. I don't know what I would do if this actually took me 12 hours. I think 9 hours is like, yeah, we're like, I'm ready for a food break, and you know, to stand up for a while. Even the comfiest chair in the world does not make comfy after 12 hours. So, I mean, 9 hours. Okay. Now we're making the end pieces. That goes this, I think. Hold on. I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Okay. All right, it goes like that. Okay, one more. And then this goes like that. All right. Oh my God, okay, we're attaching this one. Now this one goes like this, I think. No, it does go this way, okay. Oh, I put the wrong piece on. Wait, what is happening here? Okay. Truly, I am losing it. All right, there we go. Okay. So this goes there and here. This one should fit there. Oh yes, I put this in. That doesn't belong there. Where does this piece go? What is happening here? Okay. All right. I feel like I just had an extra piece here for some reason. I don't know what was going on. Okay, but that looks right now. Oh, okay, so now this one goes here. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Okay. Oof. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, okay, we're so close. Some people basically earn their living by doing 24-hour live streams, including when they sleep. Could never be me. I just like don't understand why you would want that, you know? Like people just watching you all the time. Like, don't you want some space? I don't know, I feel like I'd be creeped out. People watching me sleep. I just think I wouldn't be able to sleep at all, you know? I mean, I would trust you guys, but still, it would just be weird. And also, clearly, there's some strange people who can just pop into the chat that are part of your community. All right, what is left here? What is left? This bridge, okay, there's the post, okay, all right. I'm batch building these ones because it's like 3 in a row. Wow, there's so few pieces left on the table. So few pieces. Okay. We're putting the frame on now. We're putting the frame on now. Okay. Oh my god. All right, so. It goes like that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Crazy. There's even like little nails you gotta put in here. They really think of everything. It's so cool. Oh my god, this is happening. We are pretty much done. This is, I think, the last bit. Oh, except that these ones don't fit. Oh, here we go. Okay, those don't fit in. That's fine. Trying to get these screws in. Where is it? Where's the one? Okay. One. I don't want to look at this full thing until I put the last pieces in. Then I want to truly take this in. Okay. This is so fun. I actually really like putting these pieces in. So this is like really holding the frame together. Okay, okay. Is that the last step? It's done! Oh my god. Okay, that was the last page. That was the last step. Guys, it's actually done. This book is finished. We made it to the end. This, literally, I'm gonna drop it just so you can hear. Like, it's massive! This thing is literally, okay. Wow. I'm sorry, I just have to appreciate it for myself for like 1 second. Oh, but you can see it! Oh, this is incredible. This is so beautiful. Worth the 9.5 hours of building. Here it is, the final piece. It's done. It's actually done. My God. We did it, guys! Probably worked better. Oh my God. This is insane. We actually did it. It actually does look beautiful. This is so pretty. Like, holy. And like, this is, you guys are seeing it in like terrible lighting too. Like, I will post videos of this looking so much better. 9 hours and 13 minute stream. Crazy. We could say that took under 9 hours because there was definitely like, you know, 13 minutes of talking at the beginning, so. Ooh, a new stream record and a new piece of art for the wall. Truly insane. Stream record for sure. For sure. That is crazy. Wow, okay. I'll show it on this camera one more time so you guys can get a little bit. Yeah. So nice, so nice. I can't believe we did it. Wow, okay. Oh my God. It's impressive of you to need to brag about this, yeah. I will, definitely, we will be going down in history. May 31st, 2026, 9 hour stream. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where does this even go? Put him in there for now. I don't even, you know what? He looks fine there. Let's hope that was the right spot. Jeez. So much texture. There's so much texture, so many layers to this. Like, it's actually crazy the way it came together. And you can really tell what painting it's based off of. Like, it's incredible. It looks almost painted. I know, dude. Seriously, Supreme, you were right. I'm gonna end the stream before I drop it. I want to dedicate this 9 hour stream and this finished Lego piece to Rain 13 on his birthday. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Honestly, I hope it was a good celebration because, yeah, this is definitely worth this is dedicated to you for sure. So thank you for celebrating with us on your birthday. Thank you guys all for celebrating with me. This cozy stream was the perfect way to end out a crazy semester. Perfect way to end out passing my qualifying exams. So glad we got to do this all together too. And as I just in general, like, thank you all for being here and supporting me and hanging out for literally 9 hours. That's insane. I appreciate you all so much, and you're all the reason I do stuff like this. You know, I could have just built this while watching Netflix, but I'd much rather do it hanging out with the best community ever. So thank you guys for being here. Happy birthday. Thank you for being a member for 44 months, Supreme Mally. Or Supreme 908. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. It has honestly been so fun. I would never have done this if I didn't have a great community, so thank you guys. This day has definitely been better because of you, Amanda. Thank you. I'm gonna do a half heart so I don't put this down, but huge thank you. Much love to you guys, the best community. This was a ton of fun to hang out with the gang. Truly was. This was so much fun. Fun for me, and I'm glad to hear it was fun for all of you guys too. Wow. I am dead now. I'm so dead. I'm ready to go eat some food. And yeah, what a great Sunday though. Honestly, this was genuinely such a lovely Sunday. I'm so happy we got to do this finally. So fun. And I've been wanting to do a huge Lego set together, like a full day stream. And we did it. We did a full day Lego set together. So, and what a set. It's so nice. This is such a beautiful set. Like, I can't wait to put it somewhere. Show us the frogs one more time. The frog, he's right here. Right there. There's another one right there. And there, and there, and there, and there. This is like Where's Waldo with frogs. They're so cute. The 7,000 piece Pokemon set. Honestly, it's tempting. I don't think I could do it in one stream. This is 3,000 pieces. It took 9 hours to build 3,000 pieces. 7,000 pieces would genuinely, that would have to be at least that would probably be 2 10-hour streams. So that would be pretty epic, and we would probably beat this stream. So yeah, my God. And it is Pokemon, which I do love Pokemon, so that would be fun. So yeah, we're gonna have to set this one as the stream and Lego record for now. 27-hour stream. Truly insane. I don't even know. Like, we would have to sleep. It would turn into like a 48-hour stream because I would have to sleep for part of it. I will definitely take pictures of this and share. Probably not tonight, but you will. Well, maybe tonight, but you will see these after I've had a chance to rest. My god, this is crazy. I can't believe we built this all in one day. Like, this is so insane. I can't believe we spent 9 hours streaming together and building this. It's crazy. But I'm so proud of it. It's so beautiful. This thing is heavy, pretty heavy too. Yeah, I can't wait to display this. Like, it's so beautiful. This is the nicest Lego set I've ever seen, by far. Wow. Okay guys, well, we're gonna wrap up the stream there. Man, I'm like almost emotional at ending this stream. I just like can't believe we streamed for 9 hours straight and that you all have done it with me. Like, it actually makes me a bit emotional. This is a big milestone for the channel, so definitely not wasted. Thank you guys again. I love you all so much. And yeah, happy birthday to Rain 13 one more time. Okay guys, I guess we'll call it there. Thank you everybody, and I will see you in another stream soon. It's not gonna be too long until the next one, so it'll be a regular stream. But yeah, all right, I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Thank you for being here with me, and yeah, love you.